Oh boy. Is this already? Yes, it is. Perfect. Hi, Socks. Hi, Abby. Give me 1 second, because apparently everything is going wrong. Because why? Of course it is. Wait, is that because... Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, so that is why. Hello, everybody. We made him take you. Oh, my goodness. How was the dance, Abby? Konnichiwa. Sorry, I think I have a very sniffly nose. Oh! Good screaming, I hope. Congratulations on hearing that, Anthony took you. Congrats. Hope it went well. Aww. My day was very, very good. Aww. That's awesome, Abby. Yeah, Socks, my day was really good. It was very, very quiet, which is better than the alternative, I think. I remember the last time we had a very... stressful day. I'd rather not remember that. Unfortunately, the Wi-Fi was out for... So I'm very happy you asked, actually. Hi! Evangelist T. How are you today? For the world to see, very nice. Hope that your day is going very well. Very good, very good. I gotta go for a couple minutes. You are perfectly fine, Mika. You are all good. All kinds of good. Yes, Abby, eat food. Eat. Consume food. Thank you. I like the anime aesthetic. To be honest, it's very, very nice. I hope that you like it. Meaning, I hope that, you know, it's cool with you. Hot Pockets are good, Abby. Love me some Hot Pockets. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I had gotten, so I had purchased this avatar, like the base avatar, and then things were kind of added on. So yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Any resemblance to like any other avatars is purely coincidental. I say that because people. So because you are new here, Evangelist T, and if there's something else that you want me to call you, please let me know. Um, he sold one of your Hot Pockets? Wait, Lulu, are you for real? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. And that is perfectly fine, Evan. I will happily use that. Um, Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're like super chill people too. I have two questions for you. If the first one is only if you are comfortable. And we like to kind of abbreviate it as basically pizza and pronouns, or sometimes pronouns and pizza. It depends. And basically, the first question, let me actually close the little thingy here. The first question is always going to be, what is your pronouns? And then the second one is, what is your favorite topping that goes on pizza? And Skippy. You know what, dude? That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine there, Skippy. You do whatever makes you happy. Anthony, you better give Abby back her Hot Pocket. Or he... Domino's. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What toppings like on your pizza? Yeah, Skippy, unfortunately I don't I don't partake, as it were. Not my thing. If it's yours, as long as you're being safe and having fun, you do you there, boss. I'm not gonna freak out too much about it. Did I see my 1 second. How long do you stream? Nick's can join. He'll be at his dad's house at like anywhere from 10 to 11 p.m. Okay, that's fine. How's it going there, Twilight? Unfortunately, I cannot respond to your comment, Twilight. I'm sorry. Trying to translate is really hard for me to do right now, unfortunately. If anybody else would be willing to do that, that'd be cool. Not a requirement at all. Only if you want. And yeah, Socks, I just saw it. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. I gave Anthony the rest. Alrighty, yeah, I mean, that sounds perfect. Sounds all good. US brands exist here, but they're very much not the same. Food sold in the US because the okay, I did hear that. And I'm not surprised. I think that it's perfectly fine. How's it going, Eden? How are you doing? Is that Italian? I'm not sure if it's Italian. Excuse me. I am horribly sorry there, guys. I think I'm fighting a like a bit of a either bug or allergies or something. So I very sincerely apologize if you guys hear me like sniffle. That's very rude of me. Hi, Puro. You bet what? You bet what, Grips? I'm frightened. I'm worried. What do you mean? It's gonna leave me. You want like oh goodness, Abby. Oh, Puro. Puro. Good. What about me? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Wait a second. Hang on, Puro. Are you who I think you are? Better get used to it and get comfy. Abby, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you guys can watch my stream together if you want. That's cool. Elaborate. No, actually, you would. Never mind. I thought that you were somebody else. I know somebody who also is like super into Puro, so I just wanted to check to make sure. I don't know how you'd find me. Then tell him that. I have a headache. It's my fault though. I think it's fun to crash down on my bed, dude. Socks. Socks, come on. Come on, Socks. So for everybody who is new, I just would like to ask for your pronouns and your favorite pizza. Would like, oh goodness. I don't know. Hi. Run. Why should I run? It's not as crappy as the one here in Florida. Okay. I'm in your walls, Akio. Why are you in my walls? Please, no. Please don't be in my walls. They're expensive. Anthony, let her go pee. Come on. Socks, why are you both in my walls? That's weird. We just bought this place too. Come on, guys. No. Why though? What if I give you guys churros? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat your hair. No, not my hair. It doesn't taste yummy. What is that? Please, no. My hair is not yummy. Just because it's long like a noodle doesn't mean that it is noodle. Do you want churros? Unfortunately, I cannot help you with that. Maybe it's just because it's AT&T. Oh yeah, AT&T. Yeah. There we are. Goodness me, you guys are a riot. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But yeah, just to confirm, you know. Everybody who is new, if you are comfortable, please feel free to give out your pronouns, he, she, they, it, etc., 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 and also your favorite pizza toppings. The first one is so that way I know like what to address you as, and I give you all of the respect. And the second one is because I'm nosy and I really, really like pizza. Yes, Abby, how can I help you? My fun half day of school and art was fun. I got to be very, very nice there, Socks. That is awesome. I remember. Okay. No! You shouldn't have been banned. I didn't ban you. No, I don't normally ban people, and I can see your comment. Yeah. Like, here's the main thing, right? As long as you're, like, being super chill and super cool with everybody, I probably will not ban you. I might give you a warning, and I might hit up one of my mods. He won't let go. Anthony, dude, let her go. Just let her go long enough to go pee. I meant because I ain't gaining XP. I don't know why you aren't gaining XP. I don't think I have that set up. I'm not entirely sure. Eden, you good? My pronouns are he and him. Thank you very, very much, Miles. SFW, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Abby, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I can't help. I don't know how to help. Let me at your door. Oh no, not again. Why did you do this? Eden, why? Abby's being tortured with love. Oh goodness. Woohoo! Okay, so listen, there was this thing that happened like a few years ago. We don't need to worry about that. How's it going there? I'm gonna call you Crimson for the time being. Nothing much, we're just kind of streaming, we're vibing. It's gonna be good. It's a good time. Yeah, we're super chill here. Only thing that I ask is kind of an introductory question. No. You are perfectly good, Evan. No stress, just vibes. Did I say something? I apologize, Sigma. I'm gonna eat your hair. Please, no. No. My beautiful hair. No. I need that. VR chat crash. Nah. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I get you. Let me check here real quick, because I might have missed something. Oh, okay, that must have been. Oh my goodness. Rakai. Dude. Okay. Rakai, I have a question for you. I have a very good question. Anthony, my dude, come on. Give your GF some space, man. Don't be weird about it. And Eden, can you please not eat my hair? I need that to look all like cute and kawaii desu. Look at how long it is. Look at how long and flowy it is. Do you really want to eat that? Please, no. That happened last time, too. What is happening? Why you feed me here? I mean, because, no. I mean, I could. As soon as my laptop is fixed. I'm immediately hopping on a VR chat. You do that, Titanic! Abby is in danger. You said you wanted a wolf guy. I mean, I could, but I mean, okay, listen. My hair grows, like, incredibly quickly. Do I play Fortnite? Unfortunately, I do not. Right as I was daddy picked me up. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not play Fortnite. Yeah, I've considered playing it. I have heavily considered playing it. Unfortunately, I just haven't done it yet. We fettered him harshly. And Titanic, I really hope that liking my hair only grows super fast to a certain length and slows down like hell, which sucks being oh, you're trans. Okay, that's cool. Crimson. Wait. Hang on. Just want to check to see if it's you. Okay, yes, Rakai. Thank you. Sorry, that's gonna take me a bit to get used to. I'm gonna scream as loud as I can. Please no! Please no! Rakai, this is VR chat. Yes, Abby, what's up? Oh my goodness. Does remind me, gotta take my meds. like 15 to 20 minutes. Perfectly fine. You're good. If I have too hardened for gore. Yeah, I mostly just stream in VR chat. I am planning on getting a like a PNG tuber model where I will play more games. What's my favorite anime? First off, Anthony, please don't drop her. She is friend-shaped. My favorite anime is probably... Oh, good lord. Okay, it used to be Sword Art Online. Just by concept alone, and then it very quickly did not become that. And I would have to say that it's the Sanrio like anime. It's Agretsuko, I believe is what it is. It's about the super aggressive, like, or sorry, it's the, what about the oh, My Hero Academia, not bad. That's perfectly fine, Abby, feel free. I'm gonna turn your eyebrow into caterpillar. Please don't. Hi, Puro! What did I miss? I'm sorry, there's a ton of comments coming in. Why, I'm horribly sorry if I miss people's comments. I am so sorry. I'm doing my best here, guys. I'm a one-man show, and this show is kinda... It's going places. Thank you! Bye-bye, Sigma! Feel free to come on back. Nope! Very, very good. Very good, Anthony. She is friend-shaped. Oh, my goodness. Did I see your message there, Socks? Oh my goodness. Is it the one about the hair? I'm gonna break down your wall. Please don't. Things have to go through it late. Yeah. Okay, how do I ask a girl she is stressing about her? I did not see that one. Go play Don't Starve. I have tried to play Don't Starve, Puro. I die a lot. Unfortunately. And Anthony, I don't know how to answer that question. I do not know how to answer that question, and I don't think I'm the one to tell you that. And I believe... Socks, I believe that, that one was... How's it going there, Valley? What's up? How you doing there, dude? Okay, you done? Yup. I have no idea. It's bothering me. If I have to put you in timeout, I will. Let's try and avoid that, shall we? We're pretty chill here. Okay. Yes. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes, Valley, how can I help you? Abby has been stressed to the max for a while, from what I understand. I can see that, yeah. Unfortunately, there's only so much that I can do. I also misread that and thought that it was from somebody else. Haha. Haha. Very, very funny, Valley. Very funny. I'm gonna scream again. Pay your rent. I did! I have paid my rent this month, thank you. Oh, good lord, no. Can get used to PC control. Yeah. Yes, I do. I know I do. You want to know how I know? Because, like, I've got, like, the receipts and everything. Like the transfer receipts. So, meh. You can't see, but I'm sticking my tongue out. Meh. Yeah, the PC controls are certainly different. Yeah, I mostly try and play those kinds of games on, like, controller, because it gives much better control. I did not do it with Beacon Pines, because it's a little bit different. Get to the landlord next week. What do you mean? What do you mean that you heard me talking to the landlord? Of course you have. How much VR chat costs? It is free. The game itself is free. There is a desktop version as well if you don't have VR. It's a lot more limited, but you can still play it even if you don't have VR. That was something they rolled out a few years back. You're right, Eden. You better see me. Witness me! My VR is dead. I get that. Yeah, VR chat is, like, really, really cool. I mostly just do it for this. Eden, please don't. No, not again. I don't want to have to pay another fine. Eden, okay, listen. If I give you onigiri, will you not call the police? Anthony, what did you do? Anthony, what did you do? What did you do, dude? What did you do, man? Okay. I mean, you just said that you dropped her on her bed there, my man. My man. My dude, come on. You's up here, my dude. My man. My dude. Well, that changes things. That changes things quite a bit, I'd say. Abby, you okay? It's perfect, Eden. I will have, like, 13 packages of, onigiri ready for you. I will place them outside of the usual spot. You won't have to worry about it. You can just, you know, come on over and grab them and then slide them into the little... Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, Anthony and Abby, you guys make me so happy. Genuinely. Legitimately, genuinely, it's awesome. Oh, rip, dude. There's a big old rip right there. Big old ripperoni and cheese. Ambient occlusion. Boop. Oh. Contrast. Did Bridge no clip? I did not just no clip. There is a door that's like right over here that I can just go through. You're good. Okay. I'm still saying be good. Don't like do breaking and entering or anything like I did one time. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you that. Okay, so I say breaking and entering because it makes for a much better story. I'd say you still have the lead for now. Okay, so I say breaking and entering. It was not actually breaking and entering. It wasn't like anything like that. Okay. So here is basically what happened. When I was in high school back in the day, I had forgotten my homework. And it was on a Friday right before the weekend, and it was a super important thing. It was a photography project that I needed to get done on Monday, but I had forgotten it, like on my school's file. And basically what had happened was exactly, well, I couldn't because I didn't have the actual file, and I really did not want to start over because this was like a project that I had to do over like the course of however long it was. And it was almost done, I'm pretty sure anyways. But anyway, my mom had drove me back to the school. Unfortunately, because of my vision, I couldn't drive at the time, or I was not comfortable driving. And pretty much when we showed up, the front doors were unlocked, and I was like, okay. And our school had a basketball game going on. Eden, why did you get jump scared by a juice box of all things? I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm not disappointed. I'm impressed. How did you do that? How? Yes, Abby and or Anthony. I'm not sure who's talking right now. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So what, while we're... Oh. You do that, just try not to hurt him, okay? He is friend-shaped. He is friend-shaped. So we had a game going on. Ooh, pounces on you. Lulu. Nice meme. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Oh, shit. You're good. You're perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine, Abby. So yeah, we had a what's going on in the chat? I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. Hang on. Let me just go back here. Whoop. Alrighty. I'm gonna look under here real quick. Welcome back. Okay, I am looking under my bed right now. Why are you stuck? Oh my. Hellos. Mr. Kaikun, do you like bread pizza? So... spooky. What did you mean by that? Did I say that? Or did somebody else say that? What do you mean by that? Oh, 100%. 100%, Lulu. You do that. You be that chaos gremlin. Yes, I do like pizza bread, as a matter of fact. I greatly pizza bread is interesting because it's basically just pizza, but on bread. So I'm down for it. I'm here for it. I like it. Yeah, chaos gremlin, you. So what ended up happening, by the way, was my phone is at 5. You're perfectly fine. So what ended up happening with the B&E story is basically I had nope, not Mr. Snuggles. No, I need him. He is friend-shaped. And also I like to cuddle him when I get sad. Which happens a lot sometimes. The Fox Boy has emotions too. So what ended up happening was basically, I'm sorry. Our school had like security gates, like if you're from the U.S. You don't need to buy me anything. It's okay. Just give me back Mr. Snuggles and nobody gets hurt. And if you don't think I'm serious, here's the fun part. I am very, very, very serious. I have a sword. Fear me. Do I like Qatar? I have no real, like, opinion on Qatar. Yeah, I have no real, like, opinion on it, to be honest. I'm not going to kill you, Eden. You're good. Oh. Yeah, I have no real, like, negative or positive opinions on Qatar. Qatar. I've never been there. I'm throwing him at you, bong. Ah! No! Mr. Snuggles. Ah! He might know. You cannot has him. He is my friend. Oh my goodness. Light. I like light. Oh. Goodness, I am an EP bean. I am an EP bean tonight. I am an EP beepy. I am a quite EP beepy sheepy. Well, I'm an EP beepy foxo, but that doesn't really work very well. Yes, yes I can, Mika. Hello, welcome back. I'm sorry. Did something happen? Are you good? You need anything? I can get you some water. I'm like really good at getting water. People need water. Nope. Please no, do not blast baby shark. Nope. You're perfectly fine, Mika is good. You're fine, no stress. No stress, just vibes, we're good. We're all good. Okay, Anthony just said he was. Good night. Sleep well, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow if I did not scare you off. We all chill in the club. Yep. And Abby, that is incredibly, incredibly funny. I like that. Baby shark, do 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 do. Don't push it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I am quite sorry indeed for being so eepy. I'm thinking about ending stream at around like midnight, by the way. I think that'd be a very, very good time. I crawled under your bed. Okay, that is perfectly fine, Eden. I can actually I'm sorry. I already did lay out like some blankets and a like a pillow under there. And if you see any like dust bunnies, just tell them I said hi. They're friend shaped. They keep everything nice and clean for me. So yeah, you are all kinds of good. Ain't no stress here. We Gucci. We Gucci fam. No, genuinely, we're like super chill here. Just to let you guys know, like there's nothing to worry about really. Yeah, it's nice. Welcome back, Sigma. How are you? What did I miss? I play with bunnies. Oh! Wait, Eden, do you actually have pet bunnies? Very important question. I need to know. Okay, he's grinding it. Okay, good. Yeah, Anthony, as long as you stop. Like that's good. Yeah. The only one a baseball bat I keep under my pillow, by the way. That's awesome. I keep a like a 8-foot excuse me. I keep like an 8-foot naginata by my bed. Yeah, Anthony, you might want to like not do that there, dude. Not very cool. That's not cool. I do? Did I do something wrong? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like way too much. Like way too fast. Did I do something wrong? Oh, jeez. Oh, so the reason why I have that by my bed is because A, I bought it. Two, it's a really nice display piece. And three, just in case somebody were to break in, apparently it's very terrifying. It's apparently it's terrifying whenever you grab it and you come like screaming out of bed, screaming bonsai at the top of your lungs at 6 in the morning. Apparently, I have not had that happen to me, but yeah. Just saying. And that's not even like noting the like the Nodachi that I have. Okay. That's good. That's really good, Anthony. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's moving a little bit too quick. Bump him with the noggin. Yeah, it's just a very, very gentle bonk. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. They'll just do one. One gets the point. Aww. That'll teach you right, mister. Yes. Hence why we're reacting the way we are there, Mika. Yeah, we don't want any trouble. We don't want any problems. And I do fully believe that it was an accident. Just be cool. Be cool. Yeah, Eden, feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to share this with people who you think would like it. I like getting new people in here, and I like talking with people. Everybody here's super chill. Oh. I'm just kinda... You alright there, Eden? Did I say something? Did I do something? What did I do? Oh, sorry. Here you go. And I got a tray for you, and then just gonna shrink right over there. You're good. There you go. And there's like 5 packages there. Yeah, 100%. 1000%. 1000%. It's really important to set boundaries super early in any relationship. And it's generally a good thing to do. Oh. That's good. Hang on there, guys. Yeah. There we go. Really? He does not like the nose boobs. Okay. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. So, I do know somebody who also does not like nose boobs. Our ferrets, though, they really like nose boobs. Actually, so some of them will if you hold your finger out, they will actually move in close and boop their own nose. We haven't even trained them to do that. It's just a thing they do. It's adorable. It's great. And I love to see it. Got it. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? What do I do? What do I do with this paper cup that someone threw? Oh no! Okay. So apparently a lot of you guys really want to see me stream Helldivers after I get my my PNG tuber model. That's gonna be really interesting. Get the coffee I put there. Yeah, sure, no problem. Give me a second. Alright, and there we go, there we go, and alright, and here you go. There you go. One coffee for you. Welcome back, Abby. What is a PNG YouTuber? Okay. So, Eden. A very good example. So, okay. If you've seen the YouTuber Cinemunch, they, because I'm not sure if it's a he or a they, are a PNG tuber. So most VTubers are people who use like fully 3D models, that sort of thing. What a PNG tuber is basically it is somebody who will like use an actual image and it goes through like a certain amount of images. Generally it's about 4, but they can be extremely like complex and you gotta have multiple poses and emotions and things like that. It's really cool, really neat, and it's really neat to see. Hi Vex! No, Eden, you're perfectly fine. Okay. You are perfectly fine there, guys. Have a very good night. Have a very safe night. And enjoy yourselves. Good night, Abby. Sleep well. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And no, Eden, you are perfectly fine. Hi, Vex. I don't know if I said hi. So yeah, Eden, basically it's like a VTuber but with images instead of an actual fully 3D model. Generally speaking, PNG tubing is a lot less like intensive on hardware, so I can do a lot more stuff with it. And it's a lot simpler and it's a lot easier to do because there's a lot less that you have to really contend with. So yeah, I think it'd be really good for what I want to do. And it was actually a suggestion from somebody else to kind of do that. So I just did that. Yeah, I think it's gonna go really, really well. I'm planning on having quite a few emotions, so that's gonna be really nice. Good night, Anthony. Good night, Abby. Sleep well. Okay. Have a good sleep, Eden. I will see you tomorrow. Feel free to like and share this with your friends, that sort of thing. Do as you will. But genuinely, have a good night and sleep well. See you next stream. Whew. My goodness. Yes, Lulu, how can I help you? Okay. I most certainly will. I most certainly will pay my rent, Eden. Thank you. Did I check on the thingy? How close 42 degrees Fahrenheit was to freezing? Do you mean? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Really, I'm a very eepy beepy sheepy tonight. Oh my goodness. Did I check on the thingy? What thingy was there to check on? Oh. I didn't, to be honest. Mostly because when I looked for it, I could not find it. I will keep looking tonight, though. Whether it's after stream or whether it's like early tomorrow. Because I do have to mow the lawn, so I might, like, you know, figure some things out with that. I'm gonna keep looking for it, though, because it sounds... Well, let's just say that I want to see it. And I think that judging it for myself would be a very good idea. You had said that it was season 1, episode 12, about 9 minutes in, right? Was that it? Or was that episode 3? Okay, season 1, episode 12, around... Okay, cool. Holy crap, I was right. I'm proud of myself. I remembered something. You proud of me yet, Dad? I remembered a thing! It's okay if you don't want to. Yeah, I gotcha. I will take a look at it, though. Mainly because I do want to see it. Not for any other reason than just to see how bad it is. Do keep in mind, though, you know, I'm not... I'm trying to find the right way to put it. I'm not trans. So it might not have the same impact. Just try not to get upset with me for that. And like I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying, like, you know, I've had some people get a little bit upset. And I think somewhat understandably so. Holy crap, you're an aunt? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to yawn like that. Oh my goodness, no. That is awesome. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been an aunt? My goodness. Nice! Very cool. Hello. Hello. How are you, Oswaldo? I'm sorry. My mistake. Oswaldo. How are you doing? Since June. Very nice. Really? That's awesome. That's really cool. Then it was fate then. It must have been fate. Surely. Whew. Yeah, that makes sense, Lulu. Like, yeah. Yeah, that is like really upsetting. What of your wives? What? Huh? Confusion? Head tilt that .png? I'm... What? I'm confused. I don't understand. What do you mean? Hey, May the 4th, baby! Honestly, I think that you're right. I don't know. Okay, I get you, Mika. Do you like Star Wars Titanic? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I need to know. This is very, very important. This is very important, I swear. Not myself, my uncle. Okay. I get you. Okay. I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. I like the lightsaber, but that's about it. I get that. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, actually, okay. Hang on. I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent here. And I'm sure that like any of you who have not seen my one of my previous Star Wars shorts, which I don't think there's many people, I don't think that it's many people who are here, but it's perfectly fine. On a short that I had originally like made, I think it was last month or something. It had to have been last month. Anyway, I had mentioned this Star Wars mod for the game Starfield called Star Wars Genesis. And I had mentioned that there was something that a lot of people were taking a lot of issue with. And hi Eden, welcome back. You're perfectly fine. I'm currently ranting about Star Wars. So, okay. In a previous short, I had talked about Star Wars Genesis, and that there was something in it that a lot of people were taking issue with. What that is... Oh boy. There is AI voice acting that is in the mod. And it's a thing where, like, I don't think the mod creator had made a comment about it, or he was like, yeah, there's, like, AI voice work directly in, like, it was not mentioned anywhere that I can find. Yes, 100% Lulu. It's very interesting, believe it or not, as to how those worked. But yeah, so the mod does use AI voices, for the dialogue, for like some of the dialogue. I would like to make this clear, and I just want to get this out of the way. I am not a big fan of AI anymore. And I say anymore because initially when it came out, I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of neat. And then it very quickly became not neat. And that's when the problem started, and I learned more about it, and it was just kind of... it's not my thing. It's really, really cool. Honestly, I've always wanted to go to Galaxy's Edge. It's really cool. But yeah, the AI voice work is AI voice work. It's nothing special. It's nothing exceedingly like but it's nothing overly egregious. Here's the thing about Star Wars Genesis, right? It isn't just like a simple thing. Like it's not a mod where like it modifies a few areas, right? What Star Wars Genesis does is it modifies the entire game of Starfield pretty much from the ground up for the most part. And it replaces a lot to make it one of the best Star Wars games that we've had in a long time. And it's that for the last time. Oh, Titanic, that's awesome. I really hope that you enjoyed it. But yeah, the main thing with an overhaul that large, because here Starfield is a big game. Like, say what you will about what it is, which is nothing special for any Bethesda game. It's a big game. Double dodge. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, like it's a huge game. And unfortunately, trying to let's start there with hundreds of layers. I think I might be misremembering what you're referring to, Lulu. I thought that you meant actual like sabers powered by the Force itself. That's what I remember Force sabers being. That is really interesting. I like that. It's neat. I mean, yeah, trying to re-record all of the lines of dialogue and getting like voice actors to do that, it's really hard to do, especially for a one-man project like Star Wars Genesis is. With that being said, with that actively being said, do I think it's a good idea to use AI voice work instead of actual humans? No, not at all. Not at all whatsoever. I think it's a very, very bad idea, and I think that it lessens what, like, the mod could be. No thoughts on the galaxy. Okay. I mean, if you haven't been, then I think that that's a really good, like stance to take. But I don't think that it's weird. It's very, very weird because what's over for the very first weapons. Hi, Ruby. How's it going? We're talking about Star Wars. But for a bit, well, it's more of I'm ranting on like about a Star Wars thing. And you are correct, Lulu. That is right. They were. Because I'm usually close to Disney. I get you, yeah. That is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. So I'm basically talking about, if you looked at one of my previous shorts about Star Wars, I had mentioned this mod for Starfield called Star Wars Genesis, and I had mentioned that there was something about it that I was not a very big fan of, and that a lot of people were taking issue with. Basically, long and short of it, AI voice acting. That's about it. That's like all I was really talking about. And then we started talking about some other stuff. You don't need to know a lot about Star Wars to, have an opinion on that. I certainly do. Very nice. Yeah, you totally should. That'd be neat. My dad actually made like a PVC katana lightsaber for me. I still have it. It's in the lightsaber case that I have. And I think it's really, really neat, and I love it. It's great. Will there be Jedi streams when the PNG arrives? If you mean like Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, stuff like that, or even like older Star Wars games, probably. How much when I went to sit down? Eat your food. Eat your food, Ruby. I'm sorry. Eat your food, Ruby-chan. But yes, there probably will be like Star Wars streams. Once I get the PNG, yeah, I will probably be streaming a lot of things. I don't know exactly what yet, and it will all depend on how much hard drive space I have. But yeah, I might even show off, like Star Wars Genesis, because it's cool. It's very, very cool. With all of its problems withstanding, for what it is, it's very, very neat, and it's very, very cool. I can't be super upset about it. Titanic, if you do that, can you please do me a favor and post that in the community or in the Discord if I have it set up by then? Because I would like to see that. I say that because that'd be really, really freaking funny, and I'd love to see that. Meow! I love like costumes and cosplays like that, where it takes like just the base idea and then it makes it weird. Not like weird in like a bad way, but weird in like a good way. I think it's clever, and I think it's really, really like smart. It doesn't even have to be like a super good cosplay. That's like the best part. I love like seeing the Helldiver like cosplayers, where they have added as they have it. You are correct, Ruby. You have not. But that's okay. Yes, drink water, consume water. And you have not, Ruby. That's perfectly fine. You take as much time as you need. I'm used to waiting months for art pieces. You're fine. You are all good. There's no stress about it, nothing like that. You're good. They really are, honestly. They really, really are. I'm actually thinking about doing a Jedi cosplay for ROUTER-KUN this year. It's the spirit of the Force that counts. I have like a poncho, the lightsabers, and everything. I've got like a blaster pistol that I've been practicing twirling. Like spinning and twirling. So yeah, it's fun. I've only been live for an hour, I think. Like close to an hour. I had started at like about 9:30-ish. Cause so okay, the Wi-Fi went out. Yeah, you have not been live for, or sorry, I have not been live for super long. Titanic, if you ever want to make something that's 3D printed for me, we can work something out. I'm sure I might see about getting like a PO box at some point. I will let you guys know 100% about that if you guys ever want to send me stuff. Guess how somebody cosplay Lego Star Wars. Oh, I have seen those too, Lulu. I've seen those like in person. I'm sure you've probably seen them in person as well, but it's really clever being able to like see that sort of thing. Spend $35 on some random made costume. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Why do I have the sudden urge to get a maid costume? Why do I want that? Why do I think that'd be cool and like fun and neat? I don't need it. Or it's weird Halloween. Yeah. I get that. No need to be sorry? Or no need to be not sorry, I guess. Yeah, no. Whatever works, you're good. Or did you mean for getting me on the idea of wanting a maid costume? Why not both? So I do actually have like a maid outfit that would fit this model way better. I don't want to eat the rest of this pizza. Oh wait, are you, Ruby? Are you like a vegetarian, or like do you just not like meat, or? Okay. Yeah, I know plenty of people who like don't like meat. I get that. That's perfectly fine. 'Cause if you were like a vegetarian, I'd be totally cool with that. Yeah. But yeah, I do have like a maid outfit that would totally fit with this model. It's I think, is it 1,800 yen? I get that. Yeah. 100%. And if I really wanted to get a worse cosplay. Oh no. Titanic, don't do this. Don't do this, no. I kind of want to see that though. Oh. There's some of those parents, like I get it. I do. I get that. And like I can't even be like upset about that, because like I'm kind of in like the same boat almost, where I will take way more than I probably should. And I might not eat all of it. I don't always throw it out, but you know. I'm actually gonna do that one day. yeah, Titanic, please. If you if you do that, please share that on the community. I'd love to see that. It'd be awesome, I think. It'd be cursed, but it'd be really, really cool. And at the end of the day, I feel like cool outranks cursed any day. Doot. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Yes, Lulu, I have. Sam Witwer, I believe is his name. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say that it's Sam Witwer. And Ruby, I'm sorry. That's not cool. Like, on one hand, like, I kind of get it, but on the other, like, come on. Like, don't be that way. It's just, like, not... At least, like, I'm happy that I can, you know, be here to make you happy. Hopefully, at least. Gotta take that, like, initial edge off and hopefully make you less stressed, that sort of thing. That's... It really, really is, Lulu. So I figured, why not join the bandwagon with the Japanese only. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like I get that. A few years back, I had considered doing basically cosplaying as one of my characters as a geisha. I never did it because it would be super expensive. I might do that one day. At some point, I might do an Akio-kun version where it's like an Akio-kun geisha. I feel like I'd be more comfortable doing it now than I would have been back then. Yeah, sorry, I'm horribly sorry. I am apparently very, very eepy. But yeah, like I don't want to go on a tangent about metabots. I get that, Titanic. I 100% get that. Unfortunately, if like the YouTube comment thing wasn't so like short, I'd let you. I probably wouldn't respond to all of it, but you know, I'd at least consider it. I do have to like pick up Armored Core though. I really should. I think it'd be fun. It's just, the main problem for me is like money, because so here's the thing about me, right? I'm currently on a fixed income, which is entirely of my own doing. I fully admit that. Welcome back, Ruby. I hope the dog is gonna be okay. I'm not sure if dogs can have pizza. I imagine they might, but just in small servings. Okay. Reverse isekai is something that I could never get into. When With Extreme will end probably around like 11:30, maybe midnight. It'll be fine. He eats all of our leftovers. Alrighty, Ruby. I trust you. I believe you. I get you. I 100% hear you, fam. You good? You Gucci? I get it. Oh, but yeah, if I get like, there's gonna be some smelly farts. Yeah. Mika, you okay? What's up? You all good? Ain't no stress. Welcome back. Are you stressing about anything? Is something bothering you? Welcome back. Welcome back, vlogs. I have not vlogs. Are you okay? Who, what, or when did you kick? Eden, why did you get a Pringles can thrown at you? It's alright. It's fine. You're good. No stress. You can always watch the VOD back. It's good. Kicks in, took it around the time. I said it would. I get you. Last night I stayed up till... Really, Ruby? Yes, my electric bike fell. Oh. I get that. So I kicked it, and yeah. I get that, Titanic. Vlogs that. Oh. That doesn't sound very good. Heck. Oh my goodness. The EP train is currently entering the station, but I'm going to keep going. I try and do at least 2 hours. Genuinely. I try and go like at a minimum of 2 hours. If I go a little bit over, great, perfect, fine. I like doing that. If not, I'm not stressed about it. We're good. Hi, Vin. How's it going? Need that coffee right about now. I feel that. Jeez, Lulu. You want to head off? Go to bed? Fix the issue. Everything good now. Good, good. Oh, yeah, I am incredibly eepy. It's been like a very boring day, but it's been like, for when I got decent sleep, so I'm tired. Also, I didn't get my nap in, so, you know. Eden. Why are you eeping on the floor? Very nice, Ruby. Very, very nice. I'm in bed all alone in the cold and dark. Hi, Taris. I wish my day was boring. Jeez, guys. Ah! Ah. Main idea I was mentioning is the Cross Messiah. Wow, Titanic, that is interesting. Left my house in a week. Oh, jeez, Ruby, I'm sorry. Yeah, vlogs. That's a good way to put it. I like that. It's very, very nice. You're fine. There's no need to apologize there, Mika. You're good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Feel free to do that. I'm gonna try and be nice and quiet for you. I'm not doing ASMR yet. Don't ask. Emphasis on yet. Eventually I might do it. I don't know. Who knows? I don't. How was my day? My day was very, very boring, to be honest. It's been a very, very boring day for Akio-kun. Well, except for ROUTER-KUN. Yeah, Ruby. I might do ASMR. I've never done it before, and I might take a few, like, practices at it. Just because I think it'd be fun and neat. It's fine. Ruby, would that get more people to, like, show up? Do you think? Okay, I want me to get your blood boiling so you stay awake. Sure, Lulu. You can try. I would listen to them on repeat. Aww. Arigatou gozaimasu, Ruby-chan. Just because your day was boring doesn't mean it was ruinous. 100%, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did not kick ROUTER-KUN. So here is the thing that you have to understand about ROUTER-KUN. He is somebody who, like, so okay, ROUTER-KUN is, he has agents everywhere. I am sure of it. And what ROUTER-KUN does is he activates his agents to intentionally sabotage the stream. I am sure of that. I don't have proof yet. I don't have proof at all. But I'm gonna get proof. I swear. I swear it. It's gonna happen. And nobody can stop me. Nobody! Yeah, I just talk in Japanese sometimes. So I don't know a ton. I don't know a ton of Japanese. I would like to learn more. I just don't know where to start. Yeah, I don't know where to start, and I'm not sure like where to learn it. I'd love to, because I think it'd be a really fun skill. Plus, I mean, it would just fit so well. Whee! BC to sound some chaos. Lulu, you're in on it. I knew it. I knew it. Microwave-kun was right. I know a tiny bit of Spanish. And 2 letters of sign language. Really interesting. Yeah, I know German. And it's not even, like, I have not practiced my German in a while. My conjugations are horrible, but I still at least give it a solid attempt. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh, hey Ruby, did you draw your own, like, profile pic. Right, vlogs? I did it because it was fun. Every time I was imagining a Roshiko-themed idol. Oh, wow. This sounds like a nightmare. Interesting. We just say start with basic things like greetings, numbers, phrases, etc. And if you want to know where to start, just go on Google, not Google Translate. Oh, 100%. Do you want to know? Interesting. Oh no. Okay. Here is my short opinion on Ponkrell, right? Very nice, Ruby. That's just as well. That's awesome. I love seeing people make fan art. It's genuinely really nice. So yeah, I do not like Ponkrell. But my hatred is not nearly as like blood boiling and like, you know, psst, or whatever. Like it's not like that. Aw, thank you, Ruby. Didn't say what it meant. Oh, Vinny. You make me shake my head in concern. I'm like not even mad. I'm like not even mad at all. It just makes me look at you and just go, really? Come on, really? You're really doing this? Well, good for you. At least you have a hobby. I'm sorry. Sorry that your back hurts. Ruby, you concern me. You concern me and you existentially frighten me. Oh my goodness. Yo, oilholic. Come on. Why? I have the biggest smile on my face, just so you guys know. No, it's fine. Anime's a good way to learn Japanese. Yeah. Kamali Izayara. Yeah. That's what I've like heard when people are like, "Oh, just watch anime." I mean, I could, but also exactly what Ruby said. You know, a lot of the words like that they use are not used like in common conversation. And I'd like to learn like conversational Japanese at the least. Oh, 100% Lulu. It is deserved. I'm just saying I don't really hate pong crawling nearly as much as other people. Yeah, no. Watch it anyway. And you have your friends waking everyone up shouting Madara quotes. Eight years. You did, Titanic. I do remember that. Yeah, yeah, Lulu. That's kind of like about as far as I tend to go when it comes to Pong Krell. I'm not like super like yeah, good character in hindsight, but at the time, hate. And you're right, Vinny. There are like as with any language, I think there's like gonna be very like there's varying degrees of formality. Um, you got it, Mika. No problem. Whole ass Japanese study book. That's awesome. Vlogs, yeah. 100%, yeah. I'm totally chill with that. Why wouldn't I be? That'd be great. I'd love to see it. Like a nerd. Nah, Vinny, you're fine. You're among nerds here. Meow meow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Titanic. Unfortunately, I don't have like a ton to really add about that. Keep up the work. Hi, Mist. Hello. Hellos. Hello. That is perfectly fine, Vlogs. You take all the time you need. Hi, Shu. So, Mist, is that... That sure looks it. Hang on. You've played the Division 1, haven't you, Mist? European dialects is a trainer. It's 3 European dialects in a trench coat. I'm going to use that. I'm gonna 100% use that. I love that. How is everybody? Oh my goodness. The Foxy Bean is eepy. I apologize. Aww. You guys are wonderful. I've also been using visual context to figure out what goes on during them. Okay. I'm still on it, man. My name is... Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no! Lulu, I 100% agree. my goodness. Yeah. But I'm a mature individual. I don't need to watch a children's anime. No, not at all. You're kidding. Come on. If it works, it works. I'm not upset. It's fine. My goodness. For the record, everybody who is new, I tend to yap a lot. I just talk a ton. And we talk about a lot of things. If you guys are comfortable, please feel free to drop your pronouns, he, she, they, it, for those of you who are unaware. And your favorite pizza in the chat. And if I don't see it, just let me know. Yes, Lulu, I do, 100%. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And Logs, I'm not even good at yapping. I am not good at yapping at all. Like I mostly just like wait until chat catches up, and then I just sort of like just power on through, or I just get like stuck on one topic, and I'm just like, yes, something that I can latch on to and be like, things. Hi, Ray. Hi, Rain. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Pineapple with some soy sauce. You are a good yapper. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vlogs. I have been called the #1 yapper on a bunch of people's channels. I get that. I mean, yeah, as long as you can keep me talking, that's fine. Like, I have no issue with just talking. Do you just go onto YouTube and jump VTubers, and press live only and just say hi to random small VTubers? Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people do that, apparently. Yeah, I have a soy sauce problem. Nah, Vlogs, you're good. It's much better than, like, Magi sauce. Than having, like, a Magi sauce problem. I'm pretty sure, like, everybody does that at least once. So, what do you consider small, by the way? Like, what do you consider, like, a small VTuber versus, like, a relatively large VTuber? Because I think that somebody under 500 subs is small. That's just me. Soy sauce and spaghetti. I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. That does not sound too bad at all. Aww, they're bonding. Look at my people bonding. I love them. Then again, I grew up on I completely misread that. I'm very happy that I like 2 viewers per stream and under 300 subs. Okay, I get that. Yeah, YouTube with a lower stream count. I just donate or say hi. Yeah, I just stumbled in here after seeing a short and made. Yeah, pretty much. Has anybody played Cookie Run Kingdom? I have not. A friend of mine has been trying to get me to play it, and the main problem is that I have like very, very bad, I get like, I'm very bad when it comes to like gotchas, because I know for a fact I will spend a ton of money, until I get a character that I want. And I can't really do, like, that's not sustainable, unfortunately. I want to play, like, so I would love to play, like, games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Triple Z. I'd love to play games like that, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, those are all considered gacha games. And I know for a fact that I would make a very big mistake and end up with no money. And I need money, unfortunately. So I just elect not to play it. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'll be right back. Hi everybody, I'm back. What did I miss? Hi Isaac. Welcome to the streamies. How is you? So funnily enough, really quick before I forget, I do actually have a crossover model. It is oh geez, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's I think it's Ryo from Genshin, and what's his name? Oh my goodness, what is his name? Lycan from Triple Z, if you guys want to see that. Just for a moment. 3 animals that truly kill solely for fun. Are all mammals. I did know that, Lulu. It's terrifying. Unpopular opinion, if it isn't... Yeah, I don't want it. Y'all frighten me. Y'all frighten me on a deep emotional level. Yo, he's great. Oh my goodness. You guys are unhinged. I'm okay with it. I'm like not upset by any stretch of the imagination, but you frighten me. You frighten me. Isaac, if you're still here, do they frighten you too? Does chat frighten you? I've hired a colonel, because let's take that with a grain of salt. I don't know, I don't like you. Isaac is hiding from Lulu. Honestly, it's a big mood there, Isaac. It's a big move there, brother. I feel you. Oh, Rain, did you hear the pronouns and pizza thing? Basically, if you are comfortable, please feel free to give your pronouns and your favorite pizza toppings. So yeah. I don't know if you already did that. If you did, I'm sorry. My brain is small. My fox brain is small, and I am dumb. I am very, very dumb. I have a small fox brain. It's a problem. Humans, obviously dolphins. Now it's sharks. And wolverines. I did hear about, I just neared a small bush. It's fine if you forget, honestly. Honest mistake. Yeah. I have a lot of things going around in my brain hole. Real Vinny, I just love men. Wow. Against girls, I just... Listen. You guys like who you like, as long as you're not hurting anybody. If you're hurting people, stop it. Get some help. But yeah, as long as you're not hurting yourself or like anybody else, like you do as you will, just don't be weird about it. Please don't be weird. Isaac, you can finally touch grass. I should probably touch grass too, but I don't want to. Listen, this is my stream, and I don't want to touch grass yet. Love you too, Isaac. Love yous. Love yous. I'm sorry that you're allergic to grass. Rain, you are perfectly fine. I misspell every single word that I have ever, like, tried to say at least once. Some of them I don't even bother. To be entirely honest, there's nothing to worry about that. Ruby, do you want to know the worst part? I actually do have like a femboy outfit on here, but I'm not gonna show it off. It's not very appropriate. I like femboys too, to be honest. Like I just like the style. I like being cute, to be honest. Like genuinely, I am perfectly okay with doing that. I mean, there's... I mean, there's nothing explicitly wrong with it. Well, okay. So it's not like there's nothing exposed. To be entirely, like, there's nothing bad about it at all. If this gets my channel banned, I swear to God. I swear to God. All right. Fine. Hang on. Let me just turn you guys around. Isaac, have you seen this? Oh wait, do I have it on this model or is it on another one? Oh wait, it is on this model. Okay, cool. Okay. So here. Okay. I mean, there's... I think it should be fine. There's nothing, like, explicitly wrong with it, I don't think. So what a femboy is, Rain, is basically it is normally a male, who is, they will, like, sometimes dress very effeminately, and they may, like, act as, like, they may act more feminine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not, like, explicitly a bad thing. It's just how some people do. Yeah. So, alright. You ready? Hi. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's not, like, amazing or anything. It's just it's very simple. Aww. Thank yous. Bring Doug into this mess. I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Who's Doug? Who is Doug? EO/goth. Well, okay, so there's a bit more. Of course, I have the thigh highs, and whatnot, which is very, it's very, like, jokey femboy. The arm warmers with the arms clipping through. That's not intentional, at all, but it's fine. The legs also clip. Yeah. The second one I sent you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here in a second. Yeah, there's... I don't think this is NSFW. I think it's fine. It's... I don't want to, like, cause a problem. Give us a spin. Oh my gosh, you guys are so interesting, I'll say that much. Hang on, let me anchor this. I should be able to do it like that, and then I should be able to rotate. Oh, nope. Oh wait, no, I can. Nice. So wait, can I just back up a little? There we go. There we go. Can you guys still see? I don't know why you guys are upside down now. Hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. Hang on. Speed. Give this a spin. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to find out how to like rotate this. That way it's like not like that. Hang on, wait. I've got it. I've got it. I am a dumb foxo bean. Okay, let me rotate 180. There we go. Hi everyone. Hellos. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me just up the brightness a bit. There we go. It's not too awful. Let me see. Am I back up enough? No, I am not. How's about that? There we go. Can you guys see? Can you guys see? Yeah, let me see if I can zoom in a bit. Just a bit up. There we go. Yay! I need to. Hang on. Darn it. There we go. Well, this is gonna be the best that we're gonna get. Whee! Whoops. Whee! I have to do it with the stick, unfortunately, because I'm currently A, sitting down, and B, I don't quite have the room because I have to use my cord in order to keep it charged, but I can't stop. Help! Spin to win! Smash to the max. Stop it, you weirdos. And yes, if you were curious, for thy considerations and only thy considerations, tail. 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 Oops. Tail. Tis a tail. Free spin! Tail. Whee! Whee! And yes, it does have physics. And if you look, it does have actual pearls. And wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, wow. That's neat. And if you look on one of my ears, you will also take note that also has pearls. It would help if I maybe rotate a little. There we go. Pearls. I really want a skirt like that. No. What? Where's the water hose? It's always physics. It just has to be physics. I mean, of course. I love physics. I love my physics. They're cool. They're great. They're nice. They're sweet. So anyways, hi chat. How are you doing? There we go. And boop, here we go. Hi chat. How's it going? Should I just do the rest? Go grab the water spurser. Gonna have some water. I'd like some water too. Uh-oh. Just gonna rotate you guys real quick. Just gonna rotate. Rotate. Yay! Should I just do the rest of the stream like this? Lulu, are you feeling tilted at the towers? Please kill me. Kill me! Hey, hey chat, should I do the rest of the stream like this? What do you guys think? And my mind is racing to... Bleach is needed? Okay, hang on. I got you, fam. Uh-oh. I got you. Hold up. I got you. It's a good fit. Hang on there, boss. I got you. Hold up. I got this predominantly as a joke for the record, just so anybody who comes in late knows. And 3, 2, 1, boop! Hi everyone, hellos. What you think? Better? Your boy's cosplaying as a moon rabbit now. What you gonna do about that? I'm making mochi on the moon! It's not a cowardly... Okay, at some point... You know what? Okay. I will make a deal with you guys. Alright? Here. Okay? I will make a deal with you guys, okay? If you guys can get me to... Let's say... I don't know, man. My face is a bit flushed. Yo, damn, like... Okay. So here's the deal. If you guys can get me to like, I don't know, 600 subscribers by like December, as a Christmas stream. Actually, no, wait. I have something a bit more feasible. I have something a bit more feasible. Instead of 600, if you guys can get me to 500 subs, right? Either 400 or 500. I will let you guys choose. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I would tell everybody. I make bad decisions all the time. I would tell everyone I'd see to sub to you. It better be a great deal. Then I will do... Wait, I got all the counts out. No. How many do you have? I only have... I think 227? Yeah. So I have 227. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's make it 400. If you guys can get me to 400 by the end of, like, I'm gonna say November, as a celebratory 400 stream, I will do an entire stream, for those of you who ask, in the femboy outfit. How's that sound? How's that sound? And you better not be using bots. No bots. Okay? We do this legit. Solus, dude, like genuinely, if that's gonna be a problem, it's not gonna be forever. Okay, that's cool. No bots, got it. Yeah. If I can get to 400 subscribers by the end of November, as a celebratory stream, I will do it entirely in the femboy outfit. It might be just talking. I don't know. But yeah. And okay. Cool. Holy crap. Okay. Let me get off my anecdotes now, bro. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. I guess that works, maybe. I'd prefer if they were real people. Thank you very much, guys. Genuinely. Thank you. Oh, immensely. They concern me too. If they pull this off, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why the femboy outfit? Okay. So, originally I had gotten the femboy outfit as a joke, right? And people in... Oh, unless I get my friends. Okay. That works too, I guess. Oh my gosh. Guys, come on. Come on. So yeah, basically, I have a femboy outfit that I have as a toggle, and it was initially a joke, right? And then, like, some people in the chat wanted to see it. I mentioned that I had it, and yeah. Because, I mean, like, okay, this is technically, like, Akio-kun technically is a femboy, like, in both lore and just, you know, the original, like, conception of the character. It's extremely undersold, in, like, my writings and whatnot, because, like, there's so much that I'm willing to do. It's more of just like, hey, I like being like cute, and I like being charming, and I like being just like very like you know, and that's why I do it, honestly. Vinny, what did you do? You know that one of the largest terrain marathons are... I did not! My street cutting me off. Oh! I did not know that. That is, rough. It's very, very rough. Vinny. Did you just subscribe to me with an alt account? Like, okay. Okay. Real talk. Real talk, right? The alt account thing is, like, funny. And I will not stop you guys from doing that at all. Because I can't really, like, do that. I would prefer if you didn't. But at the same time, like I can't stop you. I genuinely can't. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet. I'm still working on it. Still working on that. It's probably going to be up by the end of this month. Either by the end of this month or by like the start of October. That's gonna be like the aim that I'm going for. With just getting it like set up and getting it ready. I want to make sure that I get you guys like a safe and a nice place. Normally I wouldn't like try this hard, but with how quickly like I've grown and how quickly everything has gone, I want this to be special. If I get more subs, even from alts, you will get out to more people. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And yeah, you guys are right. It's one of those things where like, I get that, and I do. I'm probably dead sub to most people. Like, anymore, like, genuinely, like, after kind of hearing you guys kind of convert me to, like, the dark side, as long as the only restriction on this is please do not use bots. That's the only thing that I ask. And the minimum is going to be 400. You guys can go as high as you want, as long as, like, you know, it's quote-unquote legit. I'm not gonna, like, stop you guys. Like, feel free to, like, share me around with, like, your friends. Feel free to, like, just, yeah. If you want... Can you guys chill for a second about femboys? Solus, like, okay, listen. If they like femboys, that's their prerogative. I'm not upset about it, and I get that you might not like it. I get it. I do. But yeah, let them have their fun, man. Let them do their thing. They ain't hurting nobody. Plus, I mean, like, it's one stream. I, I, I get you, Solus. I do. I do. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of AI, personally. Boys are love and boys are live. Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys, like, go crazy. Get me as like high as you want. I'm not gonna stop you, at all. Yeah, yeah. Which, I mean, hey, asking nicely is the best way to get what you want. Nah, Vinny, you good. I know somebody who's like just as like down bad for femboys as you are, dude. Like y'all are good, trust me. That's ironically why I made Akio-kun the way that I did, just because it's funny, first off. And B, I discovered that I like it and it's neat and it makes Amy happy. And I like making my girlfriend happy. It's one of the things that like gives me joy. Aside from this, of course. But yeah, guys. The final challenge to you guys is just go as high as you want by the end of November. And then keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep her going. If you saw a femboy, what would you do? I would say hi. I personally would say hi. I would probably compliment their outfit because I like the way that they dress sometimes. And we'd be chill. And I might ask them like, hey, do you like, I might just like start a convo with them. Give me 1 second there, guys. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Crap. Hi everybody, I am back. Yes, Solus, I have a question. What is your question? Yes, Solus, I have a question. What's your question, Solus? How many genders are there? Okay, let me think here real quick. Hang on. I believe wholeheartedly that well, I mean, yeah. Technically speaking, there is like only two. Technically. The reason why I say technically is because I know that well, I wouldn't say that the other ones are fake. I would not say that the other ones are fake, and here is why I'm saying that. Here's precisely why I'm saying that. For one, and I'd like to mention this. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like thinking about that, and like, yeah, that's why I'm thinking about that. There, Lulu. I do totally get that. I'm thinking about it. I am 1,000% thinking about it. But that's why I'm saying like that's like a different. Sorry, that's a difficult question for me personally to answer, because I know that there is a difference between gender and sex. Um, how did I just repeat? 100%. 100%. It's extremely confusing, and that's why I am answering it the way that I am. Because I want to say this again for just to make it clear. I know I have plenty of people who are trans. I have plenty of people who are bi. I have plenty of people, you know, I have plenty of people who are all across like the spectrum of that. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I'm gonna be real, like real with you. You better be careful with like what you're about to say, because my GF is trans, okay? And like, I love her to bits. She's great. She's super sweet. So just watch yourself there, bud. You're perfectly fine, Mika. You're okay. You're fine. Good night. Sleep well. I will see you later. No, man. You good. You good. I get you. I get that you got an opinion, and I'm totally cool with you sharing it. I get it. Here's like my big thing about that, right? You can express your opinion all you want. But at the same time, I don't have to like just be cool with that and just like nah. Like, you have your opinion, I have my opinion, everybody else can have their opinion. It's a good question and I like it. I do. It's a really sensitive issue for a lot of people. And it's one of those things where I had being transgender is entirely real. I wholeheartedly like think that that's true. I think that every person, every like orientation would be a better way that I'd put it. Although I'm sure there's a better way to put it. I think everybody in the LGBTQ plus community is valid and they're wonderful. I don't care what you are. Genuinely, I do not. It does not bother me. It does not upset me. Okay, you're good. You're you're perfectly fine there, Vin. You good. You good. You're fine. And people are allowed to like disagree, genuinely. But I do think that, you know, that everybody in the LGBTQ plus community is valid. I think that their beliefs are valid, even if I don't like share them or I don't agree with them. Because believe me, that exists. It can happen. I don't pretend to understand it. That doesn't mean that I think that it's wrong or that it's bad. I love my girlfriend. I do. I love all of my friends who are trans. They're all super good people. Do I think that it's like fake or that they're not valid for it? No. I'm not them. I am not them. And I do not think that it is my place to judge somebody for the way that they feel. I believe in multiple. I believe in multiple gods. I am not Christian. I am Shinto. And I did look this up, as a matter of fact, because I find it very interesting. Shintoism does not care. They do not care. Welcome back, Vinny. You okay? Vinny, you okay, buddy? Nah, man, you good. You good. Yeah, 100%. I'm not trying to upset anybody. I want to make that abundantly clear. I really, really, really want to make that clear. Okay? I'm not here to upset anybody. I'm not here to do that. So, Solus, if I tell you to stop, you cut it off, deal? Okay? And I do want to be clear for anybody who's watching, especially for the people in chat right now. Essentially, we're getting onto some pretty thin ice territory right now. Vinny left, then came back. He was getting a bit flushed. Lulu said that this is a pretty thin ice subject. So I'm just saying, like, if I say cut it, you cut it, deal? Lulu, can I ask you a question? We cool? Like, you and me? And Vinny, we cool? Be honest with me, yeah? It's a conversation that people might not be comfortable with or people might get upset at. So my eyes, I'll actually get closer. They are two colors. I have heterochromia, which is really, really neat and really interesting. No, man, no. No. You good, Vinny. You are all kinds of good. I get you. I get you. Yeah. 100% there, vlogs. Yeah. But yeah, Lulu, I just want to make sure that like we're cool, and like your beef's not with me, because that's the last thing that I need right now. I'm not here to like start something. I'm not here to like cause problems. Like genuinely, I'm not here for that. And if I did step out of line, then I'm sorry for whatever it's worth. I apologize sincerely. I'm not. Oh yeah, 100% there, Solus. I do. I 100% do. Did the music just stop? How long did it stop? How long has it been stopped for, actually? Apparently I'm running like this now. Yeah, I've played Helldivers 2 since launch. Honestly. I love Helldivers 2. What's up there, Solus? Hi, Tori. Yeah, can I know our medical procedures are far from perfect. We good. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, as long as we cool. And I want to learn more. I want to be clear. I would love to learn more. You're good, Ruby. You are all kinds of good. You're good. Bye. Goodbye. Feel free to come on back later or whatnot. You're good. The food is eaten. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tori. Thank you. What kind of date? What's up? What kind of date? What's up? Love you. When I started the live stream about us joining you in game. That is a very good question, and I like that question. Eventually, yes, I would like that. Unfortunately, something that I have realized with something like that is, and it's something that like somebody else has kind of made note of, you can't really moderate something like that. Okay, that's weird. Hang on. Okay. Perfectly fine, Rain. Hope you enjoyed. I'm really sorry that things got a bit heavy. Goodbye. Feel free to come back. Whoops. Here we go. Bye-byes. Bye, Isaac. Okay. Laters. But yeah, I think. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Blah. I thought we. Meow. So Solus, to answer your question, I might, and the reason why I say I might. Crocheted corn? That sounds interesting. Horrifying, but interesting. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I mean, maybe I like misread, but like that sounds, from what I thought, I have no idea. Sounds like a normal stream to me. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, so to answer like your question there, Solus. Eventually I might do a stream where I do that. But the main problem is trying to like moderate that. Birds, you're singing. It's 10, I believe, well into the afternoon. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Lulu. Yeah, Vinny, I might eventually do that ASMR, because that just sounds really fun. I'd need to like see how to do that, but I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I might do that because it does sound really fun. Let's go, W, man. Let's go. I mean, I do know like a few people who would watch. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I'd like to give it a try. It sounds fun, and I think it would be a lot of like super enjoyable, in like the best way possible. Because like so when it comes to like doing things like that, I think it'd just be, I don't want to say easy to do, because I know nothing on YouTube is easy. I do think it'd be a lot of fun though, like just about as much fun as streaming is. And plus, I do have a pretty good voice for it, I think. just a guess though, just a little bit of a guess. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Still eepy. Still quite indeed eepy. Are creepypasta readings still a thing? Funnily enough, I have seen somebody who does not exactly creepypasta readings, but they do horror story readings. Why do you feel like a child there, Van? Solus, I'm curious, but at the same time, I don't know if I want you to ask. Especially after what had happened before. You know what I mean? There's a certain like amount of decorum that I try and keep, but I feel like before I kind of blew that a bit, so I'm gonna have to focus on like doing that more. On keeping that decorum. I might. I mean, yeah. My grammar's very immature, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, look, Vin. Here's like my main thing, right? As long as I can understand you, and like you're not going like too far. Like, I have no problem in, like, you having, like, some rough grammar. I have rough grammar days. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Sure, Solus. But do not expect me to answer if it's too bad. I will straight up tell you, like, hey, I'm not gonna answer that question. Yes, sir. Isaac, try and reboot your headset. Or check your batteries. Oh. That sounds like a problem. I'm pretty sure that you can look it up, though. Like, you could look it up, like that it's not showing up. Because I had like a very similar problem, and I think just rebooting my headset. A Mafia Akio model. I do have a Yakuza style model that I could get, or like a Mafia, like a Yakuza like inspired outfit that I heavily considered getting. It's got like an eye patch and a sword. It's like super cool. I would go with Yakuza. Because I feel like that would fit a little bit more. I might... Okay. I have a bad question here, everybody. I have a very bad question. Should I set up a Patreon that is just for model expenses? Like model and like VTuber expenses. And only work off of donations with that. it's something I've considered. It's not like a thing where you guys would be required to do it. I'm not gonna put any content in there. I'm not going to like gatekeep any content behind that. It'll be like, it's not gonna be like that. It's just gonna be like, hey, I have some things that I'd like to get. Would you guys like to like support me with that? I'd like to do it. Here are the tiers, that sort of thing. It's not going to be like 10, 20, 30. It's not going to be like that. I might do like 5, 10, maybe 20 being the highest tier. I'm not sure exactly how I'll do it. I might leave that up to a poll. Because I want you guys to have at least like some way of supporting me more than just being here, because I want to be clear here, genuinely, I'm not in this for the money. It's not why I'm here. I like what I'm doing. I like doing this in my own sort of way. I like my community being the way it is. As kind of, you know, rough as it can be sometimes, and every community is like that. Here. Like the last pic that I deleted? Into that bucket already. Lulu, you might have. You might have, but I do not remember what it is. Oh, I don't panic delete. Genuinely, I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide on my phone. Straight up. Nothing at all. Like not even my computer. Yeah. I am being honest. I have nothing to hide on any of my devices. Yes, okay. Okay, you did. Yes, okay. Yes. Thank you. Like I said, okay. Yeah. I do like that, and I am going to approach somebody about that. It might be a PNG tuber and not a full 3D model, but I think that'll work just well. I don't know. I try hard not to do donations, but I've been heavily considering it since everything has kind of gone on like as much as it has. With all of the issues that I've had with standing, of course. Because I want my audience to feel loved and cared for, genuinely. That's the number one thing that I want. I do not want anybody to feel like, the question, you pretended to be happy but weren't. Have you had to make it as a PNG unless it's a detailed one? So with the current model that I have, it's pretty detailed. I'll get the artist's permission. Oh no, I have no problems with like personal questions. I like personal questions, to a certain extent, of course. I'll bring that outfit up to them, Lulu, because I'd like that. I think it'd be really neat. As for your question there, Solus, every single day. Genuinely, every single day. I pretend to be happy when I'm not. I don't hide the fact that I do suffer from depression. And it can be bad. It can be really bad. Have you gone back and gotten notes? Yes, I have. I have indeed. They're on like a notepad doc. And of course we'll keep brainstorming as like everything goes on, I'm sure. But yeah, Solus, I don't lie about the fact that I have depression. And it is a battle that I fight every day. I believe that I have... Hello, Ruby. Welcome back. Um, for me, it's not a force of habit. I am somebody who legitimately, I put everything on my shoulder and I grit and bear it because I'm good at that. I'm somebody who I like you avoid admitting to yourself. You're perfectly fine there, Ruby. The hardest truth I avoid admitting about myself. That I am overly controlling. I am overly controlling. That I am not okay. And that Lulu, I'm really sorry. Damn. That's rough. Like, oh yeah, 100% Lulu. Like controlling, or like what Lulu said. Thank you, Isaac. I do downplay that, honestly. You're perfectly fine, Ruby. Feel free to come back. Love you. And I hide that I'm not a good person all the time. And that, I think, is the hardest thing to admit to myself. I mean, hey man, look, you're allowed your own opinion even if it's like actually wrong. And I am telling that to you as somebody who has depression. It exists, it's awful, and I hope you never get it. Like, no, dude, it exists. It's out there. Just because you don't got it, don't mean that it don't exist. I know plenty of people who are depressed, who have depression. It is not a good, like, a thing. Yeah, it's literally scientifically proven, and it's awful. It is legitimately awful. Yeah, it's not like something that I will hide from anybody. Like if they like ask me like, hey, you know, how the closest thing that I've gotten is, oh hey, how are you doing? And I say I'm fine. How do I get what effect? On oh goodness. Anyana? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. How do I get what effect? Like the glowy effect? On like the arms and like the cuffs and stuff? Is that what you mean? You're perfectly fine, Vinny. You're good. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anyana. Also, welcome to the stream. How do I get that effect? Oh! So okay, I am... currently, I am in a program, or a game rather, called VR Chat. And basically, it's just how my model looks. And I do have like a few like shaders applied to it, where it gives like a slightly more anime-like appearance. But it's also a combination of just how the world looks. So yeah, it's a whole like combination of stuff, I think. And yeah, it's there's like different ways to do it. I know that. This is the easiest, I think. So yeah. So listen, I have heard that a billion times. And I'm gonna tell you the exact same. Hi Moo, how's it going? Arigato gozaimasu, Moo-kun. Yeah, 100% there, dude. Hi, Dark Slayer. Mostly I look at it and I think like, okay, based on like how the name looks, how would how would it be pronounced in a similar language? I'm not sure what language that is. I'm sorry. Anyana, please correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me, like, what language is that? Because I'm not sure. And I also really like to learn that kind of stuff. It's really neat and really cool. Yeah, I've always been, like, decent with pronunciations. I think it also helps that I do accents, too. I'm not exceedingly good with a lot of them, but I certainly try. How's it going, Moo? How are you? What you up to? Popping in, vibing with the stream? How you liking it so far? Up to the chat reads. Very good, very good. Good stuff. Good stuff there, buddy. Very good, very good. Oh, I'm about to venture into the chambers of secrets or the forbidden realm of shadows. Oh boy. I'm in bed. It's good. Good, good, good. Stay comfy, buddy. You've earned it. And, Dark Slayer. The realm of shadows is fine too. You know, I've been there a few times. It's. I think I've actually got a summer home there. Ooh, wait, that reminds me. I should probably like pay on that. What do you guys think, chat? Should I pay on my summer home in the Realm of Shadows? Should I do that? Yes or no? Okay, Solus, what's that? Do understand that if I do not want to answer, I am not obligated to. You get real personal there, man. Not a problem per se, but just something that I noticed. That's right, my adventure into the world of shadows again. Alright. Oh boy. If you're second guessing yourself, you might wanna, like, ask another question there, buddy. Just saying. Yeah, man, if you're like second guessing yourself, you might want to think of a different question. The shadows. The shadows is where I belong. Squeeze me. I had something stuck in my throat. Thank you, Vinny. Yes, sir, I do. I do have a girlfriend. She is wonderful, and I absolutely love her. And if anything happens, I might... Okay, yeah, sure. Ask away, then. And you are 100... Yeah, 100% right there, Lulu. 100% right. Gonna move it a little bit closer here really quick. Boop. Here we go. Hi, everyone. You are all looking absolutely wonderful today. Whoop. Yay! I am a close bean. Hi, Coz. How are you? Later, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Goodness gracious, he's sure taking a long time with that question. Also, happy 12:30, everybody. Like it's not a problem, I get it. Okay, here we go. Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what there, bud? You know what there, my dude? You know what? To be fair, he did warn that it was a very bad question. However, I am going to answer your question. Apology accepted. I'm going to answer your question with a very, very simple answer. Since she does not live with me, unfortunately, there's very little that I can do. However, if I were to find out what happened, understand that I would go out of my way to... Hang on. Hang on, Solus. You asked. And now this is a bit of a teaching moment. Okay? Okay? I would do everything that within my power to support the family to a certain extent, to the best of my ability. And I cannot give enough. I know I can't. I am very, very much aware of that. But unfortunately, given the fact that, well, unfortunately, we don't live in the same state, I understand that there's only so much that I can do. Now, with that being said, I am going to very, 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 very politely request, and I'm being about as calm as I possibly can right now, that if you ever think about that question again, you do not answer it. You do not ask it. And in fact, at some point in the future, I really hope that you have a sit down with yourself and you genuinely have a talk with yourself about your priorities and about the kinds of questions that you ask. I have no problem answering controversial or difficult questions. I think that that's a very, very good thing to do, especially live on stream with a ton of people watching. For multiple reasons. For one, it gets a lot of people to understand how I think and what I believe. But also, it gets me to think. It gets my noodle moving. Here's my suggestion there, Soul. You might want to get off the internet and go touch some grass there, buddy. Like, I get it. I do. Cause believe me, you know, I'm pretty chronically online myself. But like, dude, you don't just ask a guy that. Tonight, I'm gonna give you some homework, okay? Reevaluate yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror and genuinely think about this moment. And genuinely think about the fact that even though you deleted your question, oh no, not at all. I'm about as dry-eyed as I possibly could be. $100% there, Lulu. 100%. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I'm weak. I fully admit that. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. Whether you are or aren't, it doesn't really bother me. It does not really bother me at all. But let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a bit of a question here, and I want you to think about this. I don't want an answer. Do not give me an answer. What if somebody asked you that question? Just out of the blue. No, man, you good. You perfectly fine. You perfectly fine, Vinny. You take all the time you need, boss. Mm-hmm. But would you actually do that? Don't answer. I don't need an answer. I don't want an answer about that. I want you to think about that. You're human. Okay? I don't care if you think that you are the strongest person in the entire world. And you could be. You could be the strongest and most emotionally intelligent person in the entire world. How much money for the fit? Honestly, I have no idea. I would have to go back and check. I can check, though, happily. But Solus, if you want it, like, I want you to think about that. Vinny. Vinny, you got. Okay. Mm-hmm. 100% Solus. And I want you to be clear, that was me being slightly mad. You really do not want to see me when I am actually mad. You really don't want to see that. I don't want to do that live on stream with people watching. Okay? You talk about my girlfriend like that, like we're gonna have a problem. Like, I get it. It's a genuine question. I get it. Okay? Mm-hmm. Vinny. I want you to understand that, for one, I am a very protected person. I have a very, I am a very protected person, especially when it comes to people that I love. I love Amy to the ends of the earth, right? I mean, we've known each other for like 5 years. We've been through a lot together. And although I don't know if it's going to last, and believe me, I don't know. I don't know anything. I still love her deeply. And that, I think, is when I 5 years 5 years we have met. One 100%. 100% there, Lulu. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do 100% agree. I do 100% agree because this is going on a bit longer than I had intended. So, I'm going to stretch a little bit because stretching is good. And I am lagging, so I cannot get to the music. Yippee. There we go. Yep. I am not inviting you. No. I'm not gonna ban you yet, but you're on pretty thin ice there, bud. You're on pretty thin ice. Time and place there, dude. Just remember that, yeah? Yeah. Really is. Really is. Boop, 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 boop. Damn, can you set a donation thing? That's cracking if I was in charge. Lulu, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I'm a very, very patient man. And Vinny, I am not surprised. My man, I ain't surprised there, dude. I ain't surprised. As for me setting a donation thing, soon. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, yo. Oh, Vinny. By the way, how much for the fit? Let me check on that real quick, because I have to remember. Oh my goodness. Thoughts on femboy x tomboy? Peak. Peak. Absolute peak. Hi, Rain. Welcome back. Equally what I expect. I don't believe that money buys happiness. I do not believe that money can buy happiness. Okay. I mean, hey, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Money is temporary. Soulless, money can give you temporary happiness. Money can get that dopamine going, and that's about it. Because once that dopamine's gone, and take my word for it, it goes away. And then you end up spending more, and then you spend more, and then you spend more. Woohoo! Beat Saber! Yeah. Let me actually check on that fit real quick, because I'm curious. Rabbit. Boop. Okay. Yes, I was right. Okay. So, Evan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Solus. So Evan, you had asked me, how much my fit was, and aside from the pole that's in the way, it is 1,800 yen. Which I think, if my conversion rate is right, yeah, so it was about like 12 bucks. The touch grass. Yeah, Vinny, go outside, touch grass there, buddy. Yeah, buddy, touch grass. My job. Go outside, touch grass, figure something else out. I don't care. Goodness me, it's almost 1 in the morning. Oh, by the way, Vinny, as much as I'm going to regret this, I do take fan art. Just be sensible and don't make it weird. Honestly, Vinny, I get that. The dark frightens me at a deep emotional level, and I'm not even kidding. Okay. Sure. I'd love that. That'd be awesome. Dude, yeah, go for it. 100% there, Vin. If you can draw it, I want to see it. Like, genuinely. As long as it's sensible and it's not, like, you know, bad. I'm down for it. Okay. Geese. That's a very nice tree. Listen to the birds. Be consumed by the overwhelming presence of nature. I love that, Lulu. That's really, really beautiful. You're very, very good with words. You are far better than I with mere words. Did my Discord crash? Oh, it didn't crash. Okay. It's just being a bit sus. Hi, May. How are you? It'll take me a long time to start. Okay. That's fine. I would do fan art, but I suck at drawing. I mean, I don't mind. I don't care if you're great at drawing. I don't care if you suck at drawing. You're fine. Yeah. I think that all art is good art. Yeah. I want to see what everybody makes. I am not the greatest artist myself. Hi, Vex. Yeah. Do as you will. I'm not gonna be upset at all. You're fine. I love all kinds of art because all art to me is really good. I don't draw. I fully admit I don't draw. I could not be an artist. I could not be an artist. But I like watching people make art. I like when people, like, you know, do art of... If you have, like, any references for your art, Rain, I'd love to see them. A cool movement. I mean, I'm a little bit kind of, like, limited in what I could do, but I can do this. Whoops. This, I mean. Whoop. Yeah. How's that? Feel free to just post them in the community tab if you want. Awesome. That's cool. Just go when it goes up. Okay, cool. My art teachers were wonderful. One of them taught me how to make a plate. I since dropped it and it shattered on the ground, but that's fine. Good. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm not upset. Took me hours to make that frickin' plate. No, but I love when people make art, and I love it when my art, I'm sorry, when like art of like my characters and whatnot, when it makes people, or it helps people to get better. Ironically, I have been, I think, responsible for at least 2 people getting into art. Vinny, let me tell you something. There is a certain thing about, basically, it's okay to be mediocre. I'm mediocre. I fully admit that. I am mediocre, and I know absolutely nothing of what I'm doing. I'm mediocre at most things that I do. But you want to know what? If I enjoy doing it, okay. It's perfectly fine, Rain. You're all good. You are all kinds of good. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright to be mediocre. It genuinely is. Now, strive for excellence. At the end of the day, as long as you enjoy what you're doing and you're trying your best to both improve and do everything that you possibly can, keep doing it. Don't let anybody stop you. I made the mistake of letting somebody laughing at my art make me stop doing art. I mean, it was laughable and it was awful, sure, but I made the mistake of taking that and just letting it fester instead of having that drive me to do better. How's it going, Auditorium? It's actually a really, really interesting, like... Oh, jeez, come on, dude. Come on. Really? Really? Head shake, head shake, head shake, head shake, finger waggle, finger waggle, finger waggle. Yeah. Hey, that's good. If you can find humor in what you do, that's fine. I find humor in what I do. I laugh at myself all the time. I'm not like upset by that joke, by the way. That was actually like decent. And that's why I'm just really... Are we really doing this now? Nah. Auditorium, you're fine. For now, at least. You're perfectly fine. Take all the time you need there, Solus. You're good. You are all kinds of good there, dude. Why's that there, Isaac? What happened? I love dumb little doodles just to... Okay, ironically, I had something very similar happen, where the initial idea that I had, like, I do a lot of, like, sorry, I did rather. I did, like, a thing where somebody wanted to, like, do, like, a song. They were like, give me a song. Like, give me a song and then give me your character, and I will draw your character in reference with that song. And it was with a different character, right, than Akio-kun. But the elbows and wrists may be popping. Oh, that's not very good, Isaac. It's really bad. That's not good there, friend. Exactly. This chicken scratch was good. I found some of, like, my old stories when we were moving, and reading them back on, like, this faint, like, decade or like 20-year-old pieces of paper. I remember writing them. Sure, they were primitive and they were rough, but, you know, they go cry. I'll see you later. Okay. I'll be in the bush if you need me. Okay, Isaac. Say hi to Blorbus for me. You know, you could always learn again. Okay, Isaac, don't watch out for Blorbus. I'm sorry. Do whatever you want. Why am I dressed like a girl? Why am I dressed like a girl? Because well, A, because I'm adorable. First off, I'm currently on VR chat. That is his mom. Yes, it is. I was being a little bit of a smart aleck, but yes. Yeah. I am a VTuber. I like to vibe. I like to chat. We cool. We chill. It's pretty cool. I also have other outfits too. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You good? Yes, I do want to be smart, Isaac. What are you gonna do about it, Mr. Moderator Man? Give me a character to make fan art for. I'm guessing me would be too self-indulgent. There are multiple things I can do. Be too short. Too short to do them. I feel that. Himself that he is, but not that he is saying himself that he is. Adorable. I mean, hey, you know, I am a lot of things. Self-indulgent just so happens to be one of them. I'm not sure who you can draw, Rain. Who's your favorite character? Just whoever it is. Oh, Lulu. Oh my goodness. To draw art. I don't like to draw art because I got laughed at one time. Boy, I will put you in timeout. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Start with that. Start with drawing whatever your favorite character is. I'm not gonna. I can't Okay, tab out. I've been tabbed out so many times for using emojis. Also, welcome to the stream, SP Gaming. Sorry, I did not initially say that. Hope that your day's doing well. We have a thing here. If you're still here, yeah, no, it is not a 18 plus stream at all. We can change that, Isaac. You better behave. Behave or I'm gonna be real upset and revoke your moderator privileges. Isaac. So SP Gaming, we do have a little thing here. Please know I like making false threats. Behave, mister, or I get the newspaper. That happened. I was getting food. Nothing. Everything's fine. So yeah, SP Gaming. We have two things that we do here. It is called pronouns and pizza. Basically, if you are comfortable, you don't have to. Please give us your preferred pronouns: he, she, they, it, etc. And secondly, if you could give us your favorite pizza toppings, that'd be great. And Auditorian, I know that Technoblade never dies. So yeah, a little bit. Super great guy. Peace. Ugh. Sorry, I had to move there for a moment. Autocorrect rage baiting again. Yeah, it was a genuine mistake. People make mistakes. Everyone's allowed to make at least one. Except for me. I have to be perfect all the time for everybody watching. Hi, beautiful people. Hi, everybody. Hello, all three of you. I kid. There has to be more than 3 of you, maybe. Oh, hey! There's 11 people watching. Hello, all 11 people. Really, Lulu? Hi, Sharon. By fake, what do you mean? I am a real person. Yeah, I'm real. I have flesh, I have blood, I have bones. I'm just currently using a virtual model. So if you consider that to be fake, then I mean, sort of ish, a little bit, kinda. The Incredibles have been quite popular for some reason. It's a really good movie. Not sure about the second one. Haven't seen that yet, unfortunately. Not exactly a filter, but I mean, somewhat. You are correct, Lulu. That is true. Yeah, I'm not really a filter. I am actually inside of like the game that I'm playing. Um, yeah, yeah. It's not really a filter and more of just like a virtual persona. Think of it like that. But yeah, very good question. I like that, Sharon. Yeah. Now, if you were asking if I was like an AI or something, I'm not. I don't use AI at all. Um, I don't like AI personally, so there's nothing to really worry about. Oh no, Lulu, not at all. I love the the Arakakas. I'm not like a very big fan of the edgy bird people, to be honest. Um, like so Kenku are really cool, but I just love the Arakakra so much more. I think they're really cool. I think that I mean their moveset is fine, just like the basic kind of like feats and stats and stuff. Those are fine too. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sharon. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I so this was technically I had purchased various assets and I had paid somebody to kind of assemble them together, and that's how this happened. There's someone behind my not really behind my back per se, unless there is, in which case I mean that might be, but I'm pretty sure he. Oh, okay. How do I say your name then? I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're okay with sharing at least. Oh, okay, so it's Crane? Is that correct? Crane? Okay. What are your thoughts on dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. What's the difference between a mermaid and a siren? Well, for one, oh, okay. I don't speak Chinese. That's really interesting. Okay, wait, so is okay. It's really interesting. Is there a way that you could like type that out like phonetically? Not phonetically, but like uh Oh my goodness. Well, this is interesting. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try very hard. Um, yeah, I know that I'm not like amazing when it comes to like other pronunciations. I try my best. Um, Unfortunately, there's only so much that I can do, and I don't really speak like Chinese. I'd like to, so that might be something that I add onto the list. Goodness me, I'm getting like a ton of lists of languages that I want to learn. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I think I'm not the only person who said my name wrong. Okay, yeah, I try very hard, like, to, like, learn, um, and what I might do is I might look up the, like, how to pronounce it, if that's alright with you, um, just to at least, you know, give it a try. Just so I can learn, because, I mean, that's partially why I do this. You might say it wrong, too. The Soviets are not gonna lie, dot, dot, dot. How's it going, Rock? How are you doing? Somewhere to pick sirens is being winged. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Lulu, I got distracted. So, I think it depends on, like which mythology, which, like, version you're going with, because that's, like, the main... I am? You are? Or I am? I am confused. My brain is soup. It is gumbo soup, more specifically. Or maybe... Actually, my brain would probably be closer to a yakisoba. Yeah, Lulu, I, like, so, from the way that I understand it, traditionally they were, more harpy-like, and I could be mistaken. It's been a very long time since I've taken anything that is Greek mythology related. Instead of being strictly, like, you know, Korean barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. Harpy offspring. He had to think hard about that. Revelation. I think that you might be right. Honestly, though, like just looking at that and kind of reading it, because I do remember, like, I think coming to a realization that's similar to that. When I had learned that, like, in the original, like, texts and whatnot, they were heavily considered, and I think that it was the Odyssey that really made me, like, realize and understand that that they were in fact, you know, like, more harpy-like and more harpy-esque. It's been a while though since I've, like, thought and considered about that. But to me, I think that, like, the main difference is kind of like what you're talking about, where I think like mermen, like the mermaids and stuff, they're more generally fish-like, while harpies are, or, I'm sorry, while sirens are often considered to be, well, normally they are, like, basically mermaid, like a mermaid's cousin, pretty much, on the evolutional ladder. But I think they would more be akin to, like, a harpy-esque design. I think that would be... I do believe that you are right, Lulu, in what you're talking about. Goodness me, it's almost 1:30. What did I miss? What did you people do? I got you. Okay. Huh. How do you mean? How do you mean, Bushi? Like, no, unfortunately, I don't blink. Sorry. Unfortunately, I don't really have, like, enough budget for that yet. I'm still kind of working on it. Yeah, you're a good judge. So make it. You're all good there, Solus. Very interesting. 1020. Huh. Neat. What words been doing that? Yeah. But no, no, Bushi. If you are still here, at least, I'm not like intending to be like creepy or weird. Mostly we're just kind of sitting here, just talking and vibing, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, with the current budget that I have, there's only so much that I can do. I'm basically a one-man show here, come on. The channel's name. Wait, we have a budget now? No, unfortunately. I blew it all on, well, okay. So I blew it all on, like, primarily yakisoba, and, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The lights are nice. But yeah, I blew it all on, yakisoba and, spicy ramen. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to wait until we get another payment, which is gonna be great. But you will be getting your pay, I promise. Maybe after I get my spicy ramen. Yes. Love me some spicy ramen. Ah, nothing. We're just memeing. I'm sorry. I'm horribly sorry, Isaac. Listen. It was okay. It was technically like a company luncheon, and like the main thing is like you're a more important part of the company. But also I was feeling mean. I was feeling very, very mean. Goodbye, Auditorian. Feel free to come on back. Company luncheon, all I hear are lies. Me and my brother eat spicy ramen. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, I have spicy ramen like whenever I possibly can. It's super good. I just add a little bit of egg into it, and that just makes it so much better. I love me some eggs in my ramen. Eggs, some tofu, really, really good stuff. Really, really good. Very good, very good, very good. I cannot handle spicy at all. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. You lost me at tofu. I mean, okay, so tofu's really good because it can, it soaks up like the flavors around it, and then it just kind of adds to that. It's just a really good pop. And that, and plus a little bit of mushroom too. Food idea: meatloaf. Ooh, meatloaf and a ramen wouldn't be very good. But meatloaf on its own's pretty good. I like meatloaf. Love me some meatloaf. Though, Isaac, wait, is the reason why you don't like meatloaf like a texture thing? Or, sorry, I meant tofu. The reason I meant tofu. I corrected myself, Isaac. I'm sorry. My brain was thinking of tofu, and like, sorry, my brain was thinking of meatloaf. goodness. I remember like in 2020, you know, get your people correct. No! I'm not gonna do that. You wanna know why? Because it's funny and it's really good content, and I like making content for people. Plus, I mean, if I find it funny, then odds are probably somebody else is gonna find it funny. Maybe. We're at a party and they had the one chip. Ooh. The one chip challenge. Oh. Oh, Vinny, I'm sorry. That one chip challenge is awful. I have not done it, and no, I did. One time. It was one time that I did it. I will never, ever do it again. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Akihiko? How are you doing? Greetings from the US. From Indonesia. Very cool. How are you doing today? Perfectly fine. Feel free. Yeah. Feel free to subscribe, send this to people, that sort of thing. All good. Yeah. How's it going, Stardust? How are you doing? And I think that we are pretty cool. Brother Kyle, I hope you are always healthy and enthusiastic about your live broadcast. I pray that you are always healthy, and I will continue to support you. Thank you! Thank you very much, Akihiko, and thank you very much for subscribing. Stardust, I am very, very happy that you are just chilling. That's mostly what we're doing. I greatly appreciate all of the support here, guys. Genuinely, y'all are great. You're crazy and entertaining. Can we be from brothers in Discord? So I don't currently use my Discord a ton, but I am planning on creating a Discord server for my community. So you can join that once it's up and running. It should be up and running at some point in Thank you very much. I certainly can sing, yes. But yeah, I'm planning on having the server up in like late September, early October. I just want to make sure it's perfect. It's not up quite yet there, Akihiko. Hi, Verona. But yeah, it's not quite up yet. But I will have it up soon. I'll post something in like the post section. Hola, Alexis. Oh, 100%, but I'm gonna at least try. Sweets have been accustomed to proper spices for over 1,000 years. Thanks to all the Slavs. Yeah, that sounds about right there, Lulu. Is it true that if we are friends, we can talk every day? I may not get back to you every day, but I will certainly do my best. Yeah, sure. I'd like to kind of keep my Discord personal life and like and my streaming stuff somewhat separate, but I'm still totally happy to you know, do that, like, you know, keep that sort of thing going. Like halfway done. That's perfectly fine, Rand. You take all the time you need. You're all good. But yeah, we totally could, you know, talk every day. How to become a VTuber, bro, like you. So basically all that you need is you would need a 3D model, presumably one that you own. At least I'd always... Thank you. Thank you very much, Stardust. But yeah, generally I would always suggest basically commissioning a model, or you can do what I do. I had kind of got this, like the base model here, and then I had found somebody who was really, really cool and really, really nice. And yeah, not always 3D, like what Vinny said. Generally though, they can be 3D, but there are like 2D versions. Those are called PNG tubers. Do I have any plans to have friends from Indonesia or fans from Indonesia? I can't really control like who exactly follows me from what country, so generally speaking, yeah, probably. I have no problem with like having a ton of fans like all over the world. In fact, like the more I get out there, I think the better off I'm gonna be. I like being able to connect with people. I admit I do not speak a ton of other languages, unfortunately. I only really speak English, and only like my German is very, very rusty. So yeah, I will do my best to communicate with you as best as I possibly can. I would prefer that you at least understand English, but I can't really, I'm not gonna like be like super awful with that. I can only do so much, and I can only ask of you so much. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day and or night. Please feel free to share this with your friends. What program are you planning to use with my PNG tuber when you get it? That's a very excuse me. That's a very, very good question, Vex. I am planning on using excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I cannot think of the name of that gosh darn program. It's like yeah, I cannot think of what it's called. It's going to bother me. I'll see if I can find it. It's like it's oh my goodness. You are perfectly fine. Akihiko, you are all good. Yes, Solus, how can I help you? How's it going there, Adam Eve? Oh my god, that's great. I love that. That is awesome. Love that user. What games do you like to play? I am honestly very, very like eclectic with my games. I am very eclectic with my games. I play a lot of Helldivers 2. I play a lot of Minecraft on occasion. Can I do it? White and black color will take. You're perfectly fine, Solus. White and black is perfectly fine. Yeah, you are all good there, man. That's fine. Nothing much. Talking to my BF right now because I hate long distance. I feel you. I totally feel you there, Adam Eve. But yeah, Akihiko. I play a ton of different games. do you want to play Valorant with me? Unfortunately, I do not play Valorant. I'm not very good with like first-person shooters all the time. Unfortunately, because of my vision, it's very, very hard to kind of play those in a competitive setting. And I really do not want to drag you down or drag the rest of your team down. And unfortunately, I have very little to really contribute to that. So while I would consider it, I don't think I'm going to actually do that, at least as of right now. In the future, I think I might, but I'm not sure. Hi, group edits. BF Red Hood, because he told me once. Ah, that's awesome. It is VODOTube. It is VODOTube, Vex. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Adam Eve, I love Red Hood. Sorry. I love Jason Todd Red Hood. Favorite anti-hero in all of DC. And thank you for being at the stream, the group chats too. If you have anything else that I can call you, that'd be great. If not, that's perfectly fine. I can call you group, probably like GE2 or something like that. I think that'd be neat. I'm sorry you can't sleep, Verona. Goodness. Wow. Wow, would you look at that? All of my friends are named after characters. Oh, that's great. GE2 is a great name. Awesome. Do I have bad stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. I have a VTuber from Indonesia named Mythia Batford. How to play Valorant or watch VTubers from Indonesia? Try watching. You know, I will put them on my radar. That'd be really neat to take a look at. My friend Soundwave named after. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I have a choir. Oh. Actually, you concerned about VR chat? What do you mean there, Solus? How do you mean? I'm curious. Yeah. Verona. Good luck at your competition. Solus, that is a very, very good question, and I like it. So, VR chat people are a lot like regular, just everyday people that you'd meet out in the street. And I say that because there are like tons of different people. And while there's like, a ton of good people, there's also a ton of really bad people. So I'm about as concerned with VR chat as I would be just passing somebody on the street. Unfortunately, the main problem with that is that because everybody is, I'm gonna say behind like virtual masks. Hi Valley, thank you. Because everybody is hiding behind virtual masks, that gives them way more like credence and way more ability to do things. And it's very awful things, and it's horrible things. Definitely like the sun. I will 100% take I'll check it out 100% now. I'm very, very, very curious. I feel VR is weird because of the people. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but the good news about VR chat is that you can find, like, 18 plus groups that are only, like just 18 plus SFW groups if you really want. So yeah, you can find them where you're not going to get as many kids if any kids at all, because a lot of them do have a vetting process where you have to be verified 18 plus in order to actually join. What do you use as a live VTuber, bro? And what character do you play? So, this is basically what I use for my VTuber model for the time being. And, well, I play Blind Fox Akio-kun. And to grossly oversimplify, of course, he is, well, think of it kind of like a Japanese fox, demigod pseudo-deity, as it were. Who was born in the 90s, at least 90s era Japan. Exactly, Kyuubi. Yes. And the interesting part about how I interpret the lore of this fiction is it true that all VTubers are rich? I am not rich. I will tell you that right now. I am not rich at all. I don't really joke that I may joke that we have a budget. We don't have a budget at all. I'm doing this pretty much entirely on my own, entirely out of my own pocket, and I do not make much. But I do the very best that I can to provide the best entertainment and the best just ability to be here for all of you guys. To me, I think that is, I had mentioned this earlier on in stream. Money cannot buy happiness at all. What applications are you using now, bro, for live VTubing? What age group do you consider watching your content? Real quick, hang on. I'm gonna Akihiko, I will get back to your question here in just a moment. So Solus, to answer your question, it is an extremely wide variety, yes. It is anywhere from, I think 15 to 17-year-olds. I could be wrong about that. Or it's 13 to 15 or so. And then basically it's all across the age bracket. Most of them though are 25 to 30, which sounds about right for me. It sounds right about right. I do not make my content specifically for younger people. That is not what I'm intending to do. I'm not trying to do that at all. Yeah. I'm not calling you old, Vinny. There is one person out there who is watching my content who is 68. Welcome back. Yeah, about 14 to 18 plus would be my general guess. Now, as for what application I use, hi Froggy, how are you? Hellos. As for what application I use, once again, I primarily use VR chat as kind of my medium, for now at least. But in order to actually record, that's perfectly fine. That's costing lots of... I get that, yeah. Because I don't want to get the boots. I get you, Adam. But yeah, I mainly use VR chat for my as just kind of the medium currently. But in terms of actual recording, I will use OBS Studio in order to get it actually to record on YouTube, and also get the capture proper. I use my VR headset to cast everything. and that I will use either the Oculus Link or Steam Link, depending. I have yet to use Virtual Desktop because the one time I tried to use it, it didn't work. So yeah. Happy FE cousins when it comes to video games, but he told me that he gets toxic when he plays games, and low-key, that's how I am. Adam Eve, I'm not gonna lie, I cuss a lot when I play video games. I try very, very hard not to. How's it going, Inoki? How's it going, Perfect Cell? How are you guys? Goodness me! How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my goodness! Wow, Perfect Cell showed up in my chat. What was your question there, Solus? Just saw it. There we go. Hang on. Do I play Clash Royale? If you do, is your favorite card Mega Knight? I don't play Clash Royale, unfortunately. I do like Knights, though. We have two people. I'm literally staying up. You do that, Froggy. You all good. Yo, Perfect Cell in the chat, dude. Who's the face of anime? I don't know how to answer that question. This is only to be expected when you stream later. I mean, yeah, you're right. Look, I just keep expecting that, like, no one's going to show up and, like, no one likes me, and it's just like, ah. And, like, I know that people do, and, like, I know that people are just, like, showing up and just doing that. What's next to walk into the chat? Omni-Man? Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That'd be pretty peak. That'd be pretty peak. Aw. I got the... Excuse me, apparently I can't talk. Arigatou gozaimasu. I have a question for everybody here who is new. And apparently that is quite a lot of you. Which I am totally okay with. I'm fine with that. You guys are, oh my goodness, holy, look at that. Y'all are making me super happy. You're perfectly fine, Vinny. Welcome back. Hmm? What do you mean? Not for you? What you mean? What you mean? No, I just wrong because I Face of anime, what? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm not new, am I? I mean, did you answer the pronouns and pizza question there, Verona? I think you did. I want to say you did. You're relatively new, I'd say. So, just to let all of you guys know who are new, how this works basically is I will ask you 2 questions. And it is... Oh, you were? Okay, so you are technically new. Okay. You know what? I'm going to just ask this to whoever has not answered this question before then. So, we have 2 questions that we always ask people here. It is, what are your pronouns if you are comfortable sharing them? He, she, they, it, etc. And then what is your favorite pizza, like, topping? If you do not have pizza where you live, give us, like, just your favorite food, like, your favorite local dish, or, like, your favorite cultural dish that you like. Adam Eve, you might want to go and get some food. I'm not going to kill you at all. Not going to do that. Blind Fox, I got a weird question. I do like pickles, as a matter of fact. At least in moderation. Ooh, pepperoni pineapple with stuffed crust. Verona, I like that. I like that a lot. That's nice. It's really nice. Pineapple on pizza is a crime. That man said that. I mean, I personally wouldn't eat it, but I mean, if she likes it, that's good. That's fine. No big deal. Ain't no stress. But yeah, for everybody, I go by they, them. My favorite pizza toppings are bacon, pepperoni, and sausage. Ooh, very nice. Also, I will try very, very hard to use your pronouns, Adam Eve. And everybody else may answer as is per their wants. I would appreciate it, and I would really, really like it. But it is not necessarily a requirement. The original dish, slash, you know, whatever you want to call it, that is a little bit closer to like a requirement. But, you know, it's everyone's favorite food. Ooh. Honestly, mine has got to be, so we had gone to like a Japanese hibachi place at some point. And I had gotten their yakisoba because I had really wanted to try their yakisoba. Eel sushi. Verona, you are now one of my new favorite people. With crunchy tempuras. Oh, ooh. I'm sorry, tempura. Was that on it? Very nice. Hi, Rain. Is seafood very nice? But in fact, I am seriously obsessed with pasta. Really? Not even funny. I would seriously inhale that. You know what? Nice. That's nice. Love me some seafood. But yeah, my favorite food has got to be like proper Japanese yakisoba. Swiss. Ooh, interesting. And I love onigiri. I can't remember my pizza. I do. Let's actually send a picture of one. And I know there were some creative words used. Lulu, you really are like an agent of chaos, aren't you? I'm okay with it, and I'm not upset, but I'm just like, you are ridiculous. He called you a heretic. Oh my goodness. But I love onigiri. Onigiri is like my favorite Japanese snack. And it's like proper onigiri is amazing. It's so good. For those of you who are unaware, onigiri is essentially, in my case, it is rice. It's like a rice, like confection that has crab in it, and it is wrapped in seaweed. It is so good. The entire thing is edible. It is amazing. Absolutely 100% amazing. My top favorite food is your ooh, aunt's burrito recipe. Nice. You cannot beat like homemade family recipes at all. Awesome. We got another Pokemon dub. It's a jelly donut. Lulu, hush. Hush. We don't talk about that. Very nice, Rain. Congratulations. And I bet that you did a really good job. Oh, did the music end already? How dare? How dare you, friend? How dare you, sir? Boop. I wish I wasn't like so super shy and introverted. Honestly, Verona, I feel that. Ah, yes, the jelly donut. Pretty People Blind Fox is a chill, very chill person. You can always talk everything with him. Almost. There are a few things. Hi, Ruby. Welcome back. okay. I mean, tracing is a good start. I always suggest learning how to do, like, not tracing art. That's always my suggestion, though. Hi, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, I am going into the darkness. I am sorry. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? How's your day? How was your day? You do anything fun? I keep feeling that my boyfriend's profile pic. Explode. My goodness. Just so you are aware, Anna, we do have 2 questions that we will always ask people whenever they first come in, or at least I do. And the first one is only if you are comfortable. Alrighty, later, Solus. I'm sorry, Ruby. So Anna, the first question is your pronouns. Only if you are comfortable do you have to actually share that. You don't have to. It's perfectly fine. We're not going to be very upset. And the second question is going to be, like, what are your favorite pizza toppings? And if you do not have pizza, like, where you are from, what is your favorite regional dish? That is in, like, your favorite cultural, like, dish that you have. So yeah. We're a very friendly group here. We mostly just kind of chill and we talk and that sort of thing. It's really nice. She, her, that's awesome. Thank you very much for sharing. I'm sorry, Ruby. It makes it more understandable, though. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get comfortable. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! I guess I just feel bad. Verona, I'm not gonna lie, I feel that. I feel that deep inside of my soul. Just yapping and tired. Verona, that's perfectly fine. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm yapping about nothing. I yapped about pizza. I don't really have a favorite pizza topping. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You're all good. There's no... Anna, I want you to understand, okay? Here's like the one thing that I try and do, right? I try and turn that little frowny emoji into a smiley. So, with that, you have nothing to worry about. You are perfectly fine. We're super chill. Kaya's now a part of the Yapper group. Yay, let's go! And apparently I'm like pretty good at yapping too. At least, you know, when people allow me to talk. And I say that because, you know, people, you know. People are people. Vinny, if you are eepy, go to eep. I'm going to be here later. Sleep well, Vinny. See you next time. Be so quiet in IRL because I absolutely hate going out in public. I get that. I don't like going out in public either, Adam Eve. You're good. You are all good. But yeah, Anna, I want you to understand that, like, we're a super chill group here. And, you know, it's good. It is all kinds of good. no. Do I need to, like... Do I have to pull out the wiggly ears? I will. What I am from you, so I'm gonna hop off. Good night, Vex. I am happy I came across and saw you live. Thank you. Okay, before anybody gets off, do you guys want to like see the wiggly ears? Is that a thing that you guys would like to see? Everybody loves the wiggly ears. Everybody loves it. Alright, hang on. Let me just make sure that I get myself properly in frame. Alright. Gotta make sure I do it right. Hang on. There we go. Yep. Gonna back up just a bit more. There we go. Might be, yeah. Why do I fail so often? Why do you fail me so often? Why is it not... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook here real quick. Let me cook. Here we go. Nope, it's not gonna work. Hecking. Why don't I just do this? I am a silly foxo. Hello, M. How are you? I don't belong here, but I'm intrigued. You have stumbled upon peak. Apparently, I am very, very peak. First off, welcome to the stream there, M. We are very happy to have you. If you would please give us your pronouns and pizza if you are comfortable sharing that information. If not, that's perfectly fine. Can I send you the outline of the fan art? Sure. Please feel free to post it on my community tab. Okay, so for those of you who are new, it's time for the wiggly ears. Yes, I am horribly sorry that it's taken me so long to get the wiggly ears ready, but here we go. Isn't even an age gap. Wiggly ears ready in 3, 2, 1. Whee! Wiggly ears. That's right. This is the meme. This is the joke. This is what we're doing. We're doing this. It's happening. How do I get to it? My frames are lagging, but it's fine. Adam, you get out of here. This is a strange group, man. Honestly, we're like not that strange. Like I'm just gonna be straight with you. We're not that strange. You're perfectly fine. Look, just because everybody just so happens to rally around like a fox boy doesn't mean anything. It's perfectly fine. And if anybody says that it's not, it's perfectly fine. Dude, you are extremely strange. Yes. But people love it when I'm strange. I mean, you can. Live on this Google. I'm sorry. What do you mean? I thought it was... And it's perfect. Now listen here, Em. Like, okay. Okay, listen. Listen. Being, like, normal, quote unquote, is boring. Like, not at all. It is... No, it's just boring. Normality really does suck. You're right. I would much prefer that people like me for being an anime fox boy with super long hair. I mean, look at this. Look at it! Look at the hair! It's down to my knees in the back. And no, Adam Eve, 2 years is not that bad. Like, at all. Being unique and being like this. You're right. You're 100% right, Em. This is cool. It really is cool. Okay. So that is a very good question. If you check on mobile, it should be there. So if you check on your phone, it should be like if you just click on my I mean, why do I why? Because I'm fun and I'm unique and I'm making people laugh? I mean, Ruby, you literally could just ask for it. I have plenty. And it grows super fast, too. Oh, Verona, I love that. That's a really good comeback. I like that. I'm gonna see about that, okay? It might take a bit because, you know, Vox hair and imports and exports and stuff. Like, listen, it's a whole thing. Can I send a link? I can't send a link currently. I mean, M, you're right. I mean, M, I'm not, like, keeping you here. You can leave, dude. Like, I'm not stopping you. You can just straight up, like, leave. Like, you don't have to be here. Like, that's fine. You've said your piece. You could just, whoop. I just click off. Like, I'm not stopping you. But Rain, unfortunately, I cannot send a link. I will see if I can have somebody else do it. At least as of right now, because I can't see my own live streams on mobile. And I am not sure why. Like, so YouTube mobile is like really, really strange. Isaac, that is a very, very good idea, actually. Yeah, Verona, if you would, like, get a Red Bull, I think that would help. Yeah. I hope I'm wrong. If I am, then have a good night. Yeah, if you're still here for some reason, like, have a good night too. So by that statement, Ruby. Oh goodness, it really is what I am. Holy crap, everybody! It is 2:09 a.m. Happy 2 a.m. everybody. My goodness, I might end stream here pretty soon because I am getting rather, like, I just realized how late it is. And I'm not saying that I'm eepy, but I should probably be eeping. Sorry, Rain. It is 2 a.m. for me. I think we're in different time zones. Which, I mean, honestly, is perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. That's all good. It is good. No stress, just vibes. We all good peeps. $4 p.m. my time again. I am in the future. Ruby, I 100% do fear you. Oh my goodness. And what is that something else? Fear the future, for it is full of rubies. I'm not sure how to respond to that there, Adam Eve. It's far more important to keep track of that. What you drink? Yeah, 100%. Drink tons of water. Drink water, stay hydrated. All that sort of stuff. You need to drink water. Water! Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. This is it, I'm a very hard-working person myself. Okay. Arizona green tea. Aww. With ginseng, that sounds good. I can't say what the last item is. Know that it is not bad, but not good at the same time. What? Hang on, what are you on about? Oh yes, 100%. I know exactly what you mean. Ruby, you don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Trust me, it is infinitely, infinitely better. Infinitely better if you do not know. Verona, you don't want to know. No, nobody here wants to know. The peach. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. I know precisely what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yeah! Well, whoops. Anyway, people. I also would like to... Coffee or energy drinks? Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. For Halloween, I'm being out of it. Very nice. Very nice. I don't drink either, but I prefer coffee. Ruby, what do you drink? Do you have like just water or? Oh, coffee's bitter. Yeah, I mostly have my coffee with like a bit of milk in it. And I by a bit I mean half milk. Verona, I will not lie. I'm pretty sure you will be healthier than like most of us. Big water and Pepsi and sugar. Very nice. Okay, that's not bad. Milk. Mm-hmm. I know enough there, Adam Eve. I cannot say that I know everything, but I know enough. Holy crap. A milkaholic. Hey, I mean, you know what? We'll give you strong bones. Look, you got real strong bones. That's something that you need. I like this, some caffeine stuff. Like, I can't drink it because of. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes, I am. Unfortunately, I am probably going to end stream here, like, once Verona basically answers Isaac's question. Wow, would you look at that? Amazing timing. I'm probably going to end stream. Light blue. I personally like light blue. Guys, listen, guys. It is 2:16 in the morning. I know, but I will. Hey. Come here. I want you guys to know that I will 100% be streaming tomorrow. And that you guys are absolutely amazing. And for all of you who showed up tonight, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm not leaving you forever. I will 100% be back tomorrow. For the person who just joined, unfortunately, I'm not sure, what characters those are, but please feel free to subscribe. I will be streaming tomorrow. I know that, you know, you kind of came in at a very rough time. My favorite color? Yellow. I love yellow. I think it looks really good. It's really bright. It's really, like, nice. Hey, everybody, no tears, okay? No tears at all. It's all gonna be okay. I will 100% stream tomorrow. It's all gonna be good. I want you guys to have a wonderful night. No. Okay, chat. Do you guys want a hug? Because I have not hugged any of you guys this stream. All right. I'll give you guys a goodbye hug. Come here. Come here, guys. Come here. Hug. Hug. There we go. Hugs. I like hugs. I want all of you guys to know that I really appreciate you guys coming tonight. I really hope that you guys can be here tomorrow. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. I'm going to have more streams. Wait a minute. Whoa. Who are you? Yeah, I'm well. How are you? Where did you guys go? Oh, here you are. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, hi. You kind of came in just as I was ending stream. Feel free to subscribe if, like, you know, yeah. Love all you guys too. don't want to sleep yet. I know you don't. I know, believe me. I get it. Goodbye, everybody. Sleep well, and I will see you guys next stream. Sleep is good, Verona. Bye. Good night.